Yo, sorry about that. Sorry about that, you all. Thanks for hanging out already. I'm having some technical issues per usual. Camera's not kicking on and I still can't hear the music, but I hope you all can hear the music. Just let me know if you can hear me in the music and we'll get things going. Shout out to Spicy Plays with the gifted. Look at this, the bright lifestyle decor. This thing just hit the shop. And quite honestly, this looks pretty cool. And it's perfect timing because I'm actually doing the hippie style with Far Out Man now. And I just got the other Bright Bomber set today because of that reason. So shout out to Spicy Plays. Thank you so much for that, man. You didn't have to do that. Let's hear a W for Spicy Plays. Who we got in the house tonight? Let's see what we got. We got Spicy. We got Nick. Olive's in the house. Wiley. Kayla. Peely. Nexus. What's up, everybody? Who else we got in here? Berries. Davesker. What up, man? Flocka. Chillwire. QB. Rooster. Lupe. Antics is in the house. Lucy. Man, we got the whole crew. That's what I'm talking about. All right. PG's in the house too. What up? What up? Yeah, no camera tonight, guys. Sorry about that. Now you don't have to look at my ugly face for 4 hours. We got the typical Friday night stream tonight. So tonight we're going to be doing things a bit different. We got a new character skin. Far Out Man. I don't know if you saw the short, but that guy's been getting into the stuff. Brandy Rivers here too. What up? So let's get out of the sandbox world because I was doing a tutorial earlier. I got a lighthouse slash windmill tutorial coming. So yeah, we've ventured off into brand new territories. Flocka, I'm actually out by you right now. We are kind of neighbors at this point. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too laggy because it's about to get crazy over there. But I'm not joking when I tell you this. I straight up spent 2 hours last night looking for this spot. So I hope you guys like this spot. And I hope you like what I've been doing so far with this spot. So here's where we're going to be getting into. I'm going to try to lock in as best as I can tonight. Obviously, you know my struggles with the chat. So if I don't respond right away, my apologies. I will do my best. But yeah, so we're gonna start building out the new farm spot. Oh man, look, he's always tripping when he logs right in. So I got my bed in here right now. We're gonna be getting a lot of material. We're gonna build up this new farm spot, and then we're gonna create a custom barn with the Anarchy Acres bundle. How's that sound, everybody? Are we ready for that? All right. All right, so here we go on the big reveal. So I created this. This is basically the lighthouse design with the new Anarchy bundle, and I'm using the Beachy Boulevard as well, but you can actually do the same posts, the white ones, with like what is it, the Pleasant Parks bundle. So I really like the way this thing turned out. It's pretty easy to build, actually. It just gets a little frustrating at times because getting the piece placement is a little difficult. So but yeah, check this out, this farm spot. I absolutely love it. Here, wait, before I show you some of the things I've been doing and we get things kicked off, I want to show you this little lead up spot. I haven't really seen a spot with this much corn yet in the game. Like, this is just one of like many fields. So yo, Wiley, what up? I'm so happy that you're ready for the stream. Paul Cortina in the house too. What's good? What's good? Oh, Chillwire. I'm sorry to hear that. You did not miss anything yet. We just got started. So check this out. I got this nice little lead up here. I built this path. It looks awesome at night. I'm going to start, like, some of these actually aren't as far into the ground as I would like them to be. So like these ones here, you can see they're kind of sticking up a little bit too far. I'm going to touch some of this up a little bit later, but here's a little, I'm going to be mixing in this night, Lion Knights bundle throughout a little bit here and there, just to add. The one thing I don't like about Anarchy Acres is just everything is red and white. And I feel like if you do a whole village like that, it's just not going to look that great. But anyways, we got the little, well, this is like the main lead in from this pathway over here. If you look on the map, we've got a nice lake over there. We are far out in Craftopia right now, so. Yo, what up, Kaboom? What's up, Albedo? I hope you're all having a good night. How was everybody's week? I feel like this is a very long week. Very long week. So, yeah, check it out. We got a nice lake over here, over yonder. We have a nice flat spot over here for building. This farm is going to be very, very sprawled out. I'm not intending on doing stuff all bunched up together. But yeah, I mean, look at these pathways we've got all lined up nicely. We've got a nice forest over this way. So I'm actually, when we get wood tonight, I am not knocking down all these trees around. The main reason I left where I was at is because all of the trees and everything around, all the vegetation was completely wiped out. So I wanted to get back to somewhere where we've got like a major pumpkin patch. Like this thing is huge too. Lots of pumpkins here. But yeah, we're just getting this thing started and we're going to start building this thing out together tonight. So, oh no, Chillwire, that is not good. I hope you get back to health. You know, I hope everything works out for you. That's just not good. Coughing up blood is serious stuff. So we all wish you well, Chillwire. What up, Jacob? Oh, nice. Yeah, I did play Red Dead 2. I definitely did. So, all right, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting our barn set up. Now, the thing that I don't like about this though is like if you look where my village marker's at, I actually didn't put one down, but you're stuck. I'm kind of like locked into like just this area. So I'm not even gonna really put down a village marker just yet. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should because we're gonna get some animals up in here tonight too. Let me get some granite. We're just getting started again. This is gonna be a from scratch setup. So you know how I like to do it. Everything that I'm getting out here is basically going to be kind of like from scratch I did bring some stuff back from base, so there's that. But yeah, but check out, so we're kind of confined to this area right here with our village, which is okay, right? Like it's not super flat, but I like to challenge myself a bit and not build on just flat ground all the time. So yo, Mongin, what up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good night. So let's just get this thing set down for now so we can at least get some animals. We'll move it in a bit. I'm actually going to be putting the barn up over here. I'm not even going to have the barn inside the village area. I'll build a pen. I think Flocka his pen, I really like that a lot. I'm just going to make the barn kind of just like a workshop, like point of interest, because I feel like if I sandwich everything all up in here, it's going to look weird. We can do a lot of different like wood sheds and things like that in this area, and then we'll get the barn here. So let's I think I might have enough wood. Let's go get our little adventure. And by the way, this is what I'm flying on right now, just because like I am so done with all the buggy cars and things that I've been using lately. I'm over it. This thing is smooth. All right, sweet. So let's see how much wood and stuff we have before we get going. I don't think we have a ton. I think we have a lot of planks though. All right, we need to go on a little wood run before we get the build going for the barn. But yeah, let's go. I'm not going to clear out any of the forests nearby. I don't really want to do that. And we're definitely, so I have something in store for us tonight where I'm going to build a hippie shack, especially with the Bright Bomber stuff. Like I got both sets now. Thanks again. Shout out to Spicy Plays, man. That is so sick to show up for a stream and he's got the gifted right there. Man, that was awesome. So yeah, check this out too. I like to do little stuff like this. So before we get into this cave a little bit later, this little overhang, I might deck this out a little bit. I had some ideas too where I was going to create a building with a basement that leads to this cave here. So we might mess with that. We'll see. You know how Friday streams go. It gets kind of late. So thank you for the reminder, Nexus. I will absolutely pin that right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's go find that. Boom. Boom. Done. All right, y'all. Davesker with the gifted. That's what's up. Thank you so much. Whoever gets the gifted, it looks like MJ Dixon. Welcome to the stream. You just became a member, my friend. Make sure you shout out Dave Skur for the gifted. Getting things started off right. Yeah, they dropped a Bright Bomber set tonight. Let's take a look real fast, actually. So I don't know the difference between the stuff that came with the new set. And, oh, it looks like, okay. Because I bought the $4 one as well. So, looks like we got this nightstand. We got a new table, a small bright cloud table. What else do we got going on in here? This looks like stuff we've already had. This bright desk. I don't know. Some of it I feel like might have been already in the cheaper bundle, it seems. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we got some rugs too. So this is gonna look awesome in the hippie chill room for sure. So I don't think I've really seen anybody build that. So you're gonna see it for sure very soon. We got a little bit of a display piece for the wall. Yeah, we'll get into some of this a little bit later because I definitely want to cook up this barn. I feel like I can get the barn done and then some. So let's get the wood and get this thing going. All right, I'm not gonna fly around for the wood, but I'm gonna travel a little bit away just because I don't even have a sword on me, you guys. This is some rough stuff out here. Raven, that was not the new stuff. Flocka with the gifted, what up? Oh my goodness. You guys are already getting things started. Don't get JDM started. Yo, what up? Mr. Carlos is in the house. Actually, you know what? I don't really think that if people that get gifted are necessarily in the actual stream. So, but yeah, W Flocka. That's what's up, man. Thank you so much. Is the 800... Oh my god, he just rolls in with a second one. Oh my goodness, dude. YMP gets the membership. Dude, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm not hearing the alerts go off though, but yeah, something weird's happening with the stream tonight, you guys. Is it worth it? I don't really know. I can't tell you because I haven't used it yet. We'll probably dip into that in a little bit and I'll give you my, you know how I do. I give you my honest opinion. From the looks of it, I think Anarchy Acres was 800, right? I would say it's interesting that they made that one 800, but I think it might have came with the actual skin too, though. So I could be wrong. Somebody help me in the chat. Did that new bundle, does it come with the skin? Flocka just dropping the heat tonight, dude. Oh my goodness. Infinite 4367 with the gifted. He's about to start a battle. It's like coming through, dude. Man, you guys are crazy. By the way, I just got to tell you, Flocka is a part of the Craftopia gang. He also streams. We have some pretty good coverage between the two of us. He streams a little bit later than I do usually, and we definitely raid his stream. So make sure you check out his channel and pop in on his streams too. So if he's, I don't know, Flocka, you streaming tonight, buddy? Yeah, 4 new memberships to kick off the stream. That's what's up. All right, that's what's up, Flocka. Thank you so much, man. I think, is Timberwolves your team? I hear you talk about them a lot. Go Timberwolves. Man, we got no food out here. We're starving. We got no grill. We got nothing. We're out in the middle of nowhere, y'all. This is nowhere to be seen over here. Nobody's done any of this out here. No one asked about your fighter jet. What are you talking about? How to make the lighthouse video. No skin, says Brandy River. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. 800 V-Bucks. When I look at the... kind of looking at the build set that you got with Anarchy Acres for 800, I feel like the Anarchy Acres is a little bit more of a value, in my opinion. But, again, I haven't messed with the set yet, so I can't pass judgment until I actually see it with my own eyes in game and mess around. That's what's up. Yeah, get that farm going. It's looking really good, man. How do I like the new game, or like the game with the animals? It's pretty cool. Like I think it's not necessarily it's not a standalone update where I'm gonna be like, oh, this thing's game changing or anything like that. But I think it adds every little bit of something that they add to this game is going to be a W in my opinion, because everything just is going to continue to add up, right? And there's just going to be more things that they can actually do. So, for example, like, they could expand on things you can do with the animals, right? They're in the game now, but they can do more with it at some point, so. Albedo, you have a fighter jet? Is that what we're talking about? I'm sorry. Oh, and you said something about your your grandparents' house burned down, dude? Oh my goodness. Are they? I hope they're okay. That's not. Oh man, sorry to hear about that, dude. Yeah, and Dick, you gotta. I can't really see everything that's going on. It's super hard to keep up with the chat, but I hope you guys just kind of keep it chill in here tonight, because you know we don't have to throw down the ban hammer on anybody, right? So I think everything so far has been pretty chill in here, pretty cool, but I am not. I'm not afraid to kind of crack down where I need to. So everybody just respect everybody and just hang out and have a good time, all right? That's all we ask of. Just hang out, playing some Lego Fortnite, and chilling out Friday night. Yo, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm actually getting a call from my wife. It could be urgent, so I apologize. Give me 1 second, okay? Real quick little family emergency. I will be back. Give me 1 minute. I appreciate you guys for sticking around as always. Just give me a few minutes. I gotta go up and handle something real quick. You know how it is when you got kids and family, so hope you guys understand. Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. JDM in the house, what up? Sorry about that, chat. Everything is okay, so You know how it goes. Family first, right? Family over streams all day, every day of the week. But everything is just fine. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. So yeah, I just needed to pop up in here real quick so I didn't get killed by skellies. But all right, so I actually need to get some seeds tonight too. So we're gonna get rid of the bones. We're gonna grab those and go back on our adventure here. If I see the word fight and all this stuff from a few more people, I'm telling you right now, you don't want me to take action. All right, guys? Keep it friendly in here. It's all right if you guys want to get wild, get hype, that's one thing, but treat each other with respect. That's a rule on this channel, it's a rule on this stream, and if you're not able to follow it, I think you know what comes, right? Again, I have little context because I missed what was going on, but let's just chill out, all right? Okay, back to the base. So like I was saying earlier, how's everybody's week going? Everybody, yo, Winnie, what's up? What's good? What's good? Sorry, I missed your chat. I was taking care of some family business. But how was everybody's week? What'd you guys get into? Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate you. Ah, Raven says, I'll fight you, Haskins. Haha, that's funny. Bring it on. Dude, the struggle is so real out here when you're starting a new village, man. Oh my goodness. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Got any plans for some builds? Yes, absolutely. I just getting some wood together and we're gonna start building a custom barn at our new farm. Look at all of this corn. Look at the pigs hanging out. Man, we landed an epic spot for sure. And if you're just getting in here and you didn't see where I set up shop, like check out this little entranceway we laid down here. I'm trying to build the most goated farm ever. JDM has started playing Grounded. That game does look pretty sick, not gonna lie. But yeah, so big plans for builds is we're gonna get our barn started back over here up on this little tiny hill up here. We just had to get some more wood to get things kicked off. 'Cause I know you need like a lot of wooden planks. Yeah, you know, honestly, like Jordan, help. So many people ask to build and like help them out, and I would love to do that. But because at this point there's just so many people asking for help, like it's just not fair. I feel like if I just jump in somebody's world and help them, after I've said multiple times too that it's just like something that I don't. If I can't help everybody, I don't want to help anybody. I hope that makes sense, and I hope you understand. But like, between the family, my normal job, and just like work. Or I'm sorry, family, my normal job, and like YouTube, it's just so hard to find time to do any of that kind of stuff. That's another thing. All right, so I don't know, chat, where are we gonna put this down at? Solar, hi, what up? Bye. Lucy's planning a trip to Vegas? What? I've never been to Vegas. I really wish I've been there before, but I have not. Unfortunately. I plan to go eventually, but. And again, I don't know why, but my chat is majorly delayed. So if I'm not responding, you guys know how it goes. All right. Let's lock in. Let's find a spot. I think we're going to probably start to build it in this flat area here. And then we can start building some stuff leading up to it. I think the front end should probably be like right up in here. I'll have to take out that granite to get it out of the way. Do I even have a pickaxe? Let's get a pickaxe. We're starting from scratch here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Do I even have a crafting bench? What do we need? Okay. So we're gonna need 3 shells real quick too. Like I said, people, we're in for a grind tonight. This is not gonna be the most pretty grind, but it will be a grind. Okay. So I need some wooden rods. We're gonna just get like a basic ass sword right now, I guess. Yo, Jins, what up? Shattenfell's in the house. What's good? What's good? Check out this this windmill, Jins. Shout out to Kaboom. I actually had to reference his video. You guys should check that out if you want to see how to build a windmill. I didn't make it functional because I know like the toys are super goofy now. So I just like completely like left out the thrusters and all that stuff. So it's just for looks. Just for looks. When's the last time you see somebody using a common short sword is the real question, right? Come on, come on. All right, we're gonna go fight a freaking roly-poly. I call them roly-polies. We're gonna go fight one with a common sword right now. Let's do it. We need 2 shells to get the crafting bench upgraded. I want to at least get blue tools tonight, right? I mean, that's the least we can ask for. I need to get a grill going. Olive said visiting family in Estonia this summer. Oh, dude, that is sick. That's what's up, man. Matthew, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this game is super addicting, man. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, yeah, like I said, when's the last time... Joletta with the sub. When's the last time you've seen somebody use one of these swords? This thing's gonna break in like 5 seconds. Let's see what it does to a pig. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the dagger is actually pretty sick. I barely use it. It is cool, but like I just prefer the straight up longsword. Get some silk while we're out here too. Why not? Yeah, at least let me get out my video before you do that, Jins. No, I'm just kidding. Do you stream every Friday, Jacob? Yes, I do. Yep. Friday's like my staple day, but like I gotta say, Tuesday and Wednesday was lit. Like we hit record numbers in the stream. I think we hit like 98 at some point, and then we had our resident madman Mike in JDM just going crazy on members. Like I gotta tell you, man, those two are goated on the memberships. Nick's Levi and unsubscribing. If you guys weren't here, Levi jumped in on Wednesday and asked for a shout out like 4 times, and I shouted him out like twice, and then I didn't shout him out the 3rd time, and they were out of here. And what are you gonna do, right? All right, so we got our 2 shells. Let's head back. Dude, look at the rendering in on the stuff in this game. Like that's the windmill. The rendering is awful lately. Peely with the W's. Yeah, Nick, there's no way you're unsubbing. You've been here way too long, buddy. Do I have any build ideas for your world? Have you watched my channel? Go check out some videos. I've got a lot of very cool ideas, including this one right here. I will be doing the free to build too. I did a free to build on this. So my video will be, I'll be showcasing the free to build in the actual tutorial, but I'll just be giving you my opinion on which one I think is better. So no spoilers right now. I'll let you guess. Can't use in the rain. Okay, yeah, we can. Watch this. I think they did make it too now where if you actually put a shelter over it or like a roof that it can work. I don't remember. Let's just do that real quick though. This ain't gonna be anything special, but we're just gonna get something down so we can actually use it. These new roof pieces, by the way, are clutch. Does it have to be all the way back? Let's see if we put one under up. Ah, look at that. All you need to do is put one roof over the thing and boom, you're ready to go. So let's let it roll. I'll take it. Oh, I got one in, I think I have one extra one over here somewhere. Yeah, Jins, you know what? I'll be honest with you though. Like if they need to reduce rendering to like improve the stability, I'm all for it, to be honest with you. True to the game in the house. What up? I gotta tell you, man, I love all. I keep seeing the same faces, and I love it. You guys are the shit. Haskins, did you notice the grass update? Now, when you place a floor or rug, the grass gets rid of it. I saw that bothering you the other day. Oh, really? When did they do that? Yeah, we just hit 4K subs. Thanks for shouting that out, Nexus. I was sitting there and just like blown away when that happened. I was like, oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, you guys have, a lot of you been here since like day one, which is incredible. Seriously, like, I love it. But yeah, 4K subs. We're gonna try to get ourselves a 5K in the next month. You think we can do it, chat? I think we can do it. So I need to get a pickaxe is what I need. Let's just get the basic Betty real quick. Jacob, you've been playing on the same world for months? I wish. I always just like end up going into new projects and new worlds all the time and just going wild on builds. Yeah, Jin's his base, his village that I showcased is literally my probably favorite village I've ever seen. Shout out to Jin's, one of the greatest builders there are in the game, hands down. Okay, I think we got a spot now for the barn. I think we've got enough space. We talked about barn building, and then people jump in the stream as like, Haskins, what are you doing, man? You're straight up chopping down trees for 30 minutes. What is wrong with you? All right, let's get it rocking and rolling. You know how we're gonna do it, right? We're just gonna be. I'm gonna actually, chat, help me out. Throw one in the chat. Should I recreate my wooden barn style that we did on stream a couple nights ago in the new set? If you want me to do the exact same style, throw a 1 in the chat. If you want me to do something entirely different, throw a 0 in the chat. Got a 1 from Nexus. We got a 0 from Nexus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Make your mind up, bro. You're making this tough. 0. Okay. So you guys want something brand new. All right. We can do it. Let's mix it up. I love it. I love it. Okay. We got 0s across the board. All right. So how are we going to do this then? I think I got an idea. I'm going to make it the same dimensions, though, because I do want to try to keep a similar interior. So if I remember correctly, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we did 7. JDM, oh my goodness, saying everybody is in here is a member. LFG, let's go. Dude, JDM is on fire, bro. And like I said, you got the emote in the oven, man. You getting your own emote. This guy, give a W to JDM. Holy crap, dude. This guy's on fire. The 20 spot donation. Holy crap, dude. I can't keep up with you guys, man. This is incredible. I don't know, and I gotta admit, I haven't built a thing with these pieces other than that windmill over there. I have no idea what I'm doing, so we are in for a ride on this barn. I have some ideas in my head on what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my signature style roof stuff and see if it checks out with this barn, but man, yeah, let's get it going. Let's go. All right, this is a good start, I think. I think we're gonna make some bump outs, so we might have to take out this tree. That's a little bit too close. Verbo in the house. What's good, man? What up? What up? Jacob said Minecraft was my favorite game when I was younger. That's probably why Lego Fortnite is still my favorite game mode in Fortnite now. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you like Minecraft, it makes total sense that you'd be loving this game. Okay. What corners do we use though here? That's a wall piece. There's the corners. Let me familiarize myself with these pieces here. All right, so let's drop a corner right here. These are so much easier to place than them damn wooden ones, dude. Still need that silo design. Yeah, we'll throw a silo on this one 100%. Flocka with another gifted. Let's go. Not the foot. Make sure you give Flocka a big thank you for that. Dude, you guys are on fire tonight. I love it. Love it. I'm so mad that the widgets are not working. Hold up a second. What is going on with this? Let me see if I can't. Hey, Haskins is a member. What up, Haskins? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Midas membership. Yeah, I don't know. They're not working. Can you all hear him? Or no? Yeah, throw a W for Flocka. This guy's on a roll tonight, dude. Got our corners in. Let's check out these pieces. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think we've got a couple of different window pieces. I don't want to go too crazy with the windows, but maybe we'll do a classic barn front where we just have the double slider door. I do like the open concept a bit, but let's see. Let's build this together. It's gonna be hard to follow, but maybe we do. All right, I'm gonna start out with just the plain walls first, and then we'll go from there, because you never know how things are gonna look. So we'll start with those. Maybe we'll close it in a bit. I don't know how long those double doors are. This might be too tight. Let me see how long those like sliding doors are. Which, by the way, are you guys loving? Anybody who's got the Anarchy Acres bundle out there, are you guys loving the these like sliding doors? I think they're sick. It's so nice. I mean, honestly though, I've like walked through them a few times, which is kind of strange, but dude, I'm gonna be starving all night out here. I have no meat. I got no pudding. We got no ruby. Dude, what is going on here? Chillwire, I am so sorry again to hear that you're ill right now. That's seriously, that's terrible. And don't feel pressured to make any donations, honestly. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. Okay, so that is not going to be centered. So I think we put a two-piece in here. But yes, I hope you get better soon. All right, let's just start locking in. Chat, should I lock in? Should I go completely silent and just lock in on this barn? You want to see me go to work? I'm gonna lock him out of here real quick with the axe because I have no sword. Well, I have that little cheap sword. I should have used that. Teen Goku, what up? Welcome to the stream. New update and bundle are fired. Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that the camera wasn't working tonight. I know you guys want to see my pretty face, right? I know I called myself ugly at the top of the stream, but dude, the dimensions on these are strange. I can't find the center, so we're gonna have to do center posts. We're just gonna do because I do want these right in the middle. I don't want no goofy stuff going on with this barn. So that ain't gonna work. This was the 3-piece. So I think if we did a 2, let's see here. Let's do this. Yeah, I gotta really get used to these pieces. I think that should give us enough space. Taylor's Hangout, welcome, welcome. You ain't missed much yet though. Man, did I just punch that like one time and it took it out? It's wild. All right, let's try this again. Let's go back to the 2-piece here. That should give us enough room for these. Dude, maybe it's a single. I need to start just using single posts. I forget about that. Like, I did that a lot with my Shogun builds, and it always works out very well. You got the fundraiser going. You taking everybody's lunch money, Nick? That's not nice. You can't take people's lunch money. That's gonna be too open. Have you all like locked in on these pieces yet? Have you built stuff with the new bundle? Like, have you guys got it figured out? Or are you struggling just like me right now? That's strange though, because I feel like that's 3 pieces, right? And that's not gonna line up, is it? This is 2 by 16 by 12. That should have worked. Hey, there we go, finally. Okay. So I might like mess around and add some like other windows and stuff like that later, but let's get a nice little like entrance opening hangover thing going here. You know how I like to create like little entryways and stuff like that. I need talking, man. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep talking. I'm gonna try to get better at like locking in and talking at the same time. Yo, wait a second. That's not center. That is not center whatsoever. What the hell is going on here, dude? That's like my thing is like I struggle so much trying to build something while streaming. But like, yeah, like getting these new pieces, like it's just tough. How did that not? Oh, you know what? I didn't. How did that happen? I'm so confused right now. So that is definitely centered on the barn, right? Am I tripping? We got 3. I think maybe the way I place those pieces. All right, let me lock it for a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm making myself look bad right here live on stream. Yeah, I can't lock in with gifts rolling in. There's no way. All right, let's get a couple walls in. I'm gonna do some different ones. I think I'm gonna grab some of the windows. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, down here. Let's do one of these. They have a complete opening too, right? I think they have an opening. I'd like to put one right here. I'm like struggling with the menu right now. Yeah, working on the interiors it's a lot of fun. It really is. I just get so lazy and I'm like, I'll build something and I'll be like, oh yeah, like, oh, I can build this other building, and I never deck out the interior. But like when I lock in and just sit down and chill, I definitely enjoy that process. It's very relaxing, in my opinion. Very relaxing. Oh, we need more planks. This stuff, I forgot they hit you on the planks like crazy. We got plenty of wood, that's for sure. How's she looking over there? I feel like if you put too many windows on the first floor of the barn, it doesn't look as great. You know, actually, I don't have max charms. I'm still rocking this sorry thing. So. Coca-Cola. Having a couple beverages tonight, people. It's Friday night. It's been a week. It has been a week. Please don't mind if I do. It's okay to have a few adult beverages every now and then when you play some Lego Fortnite, right? Or is it Coca-Cola? That's the real question. I guess you'll never know because I'm not on camera right now. I'm really still bummed that the camera's not working. Like I'm about to like invest in a nicer camera so that it's a little bit more clear for the stream. But I don't really know like where to even begin. Like what should I get? What kind of camera should I get? I'm actually not gonna put these here. I'm gonna put the windows in one on the outside. I'm gonna put the regular walls on the outside. I think these look a little bit too close to the corners. And I'm actually gonna put the other windows in. Coca-Cola with a twist, says Lucy. That's right, that's right. But yeah, you were close enough. I'm very close to max charms, but I need to get, I just been building and doing too much other stuff that like, I haven't really taken the time to take care of my own character. What other pieces we got in this bundle? We have half walls and stuff. Okay, sweet. I need to get a grill and get some food going. Yo, we got some people rocking and rolling up in this stream. Welcome everybody to the stream that just popped in. We're about to get this barn going crazy. Cheers, Paul, for sure. Cheers. What up? What up? Preppy. Nick always saying the preppy. That's his one-liner. I think Nick's looking for a preppy emote at this point. That's what I'm thinking. So I do not glitch. Many of my longtime supporters know I do not glitch. So I just like to play the game, right? I feel like if I glitch everything, I should just go play sandbox at that point. That's just my opinion. That's all. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually not going to run into this situation that we did last time with all the goofy spacing. We're gonna end the barn here, I think, and put a corner right inside there. Because I just did, let's see, let me double check again. I got yeah, that's a 4-piece. We got the wide window, that, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end the corner right here. I've learned my lesson from doing that stuff. The tricky thing about these corners too is like, you gotta make sure that when you, like this brown spot, if you don't keep an eye on that, you can end up with those on the outside, especially with this build back here. Like a lot of that, if you don't twist them inside, like to the interior, you're gonna screw that build up. Oh, they patched that glitch? True to the game? All right, so I put this here, but I'm gonna make a bump out off to the left, I think. And then we're gonna leave this side open. I don't really know. I think the silo should go, I don't know, the right or the left. I think because this is on the left side, this is how my brain works, I should put the silo on the right side, because I feel like if I had the silo on the left, it'd be just way too off balance for like aesthetically. So yeah, I think we're gonna go on the right side. So we're gonna have to probably clear some of these out, make some room for the barn. I might leave these here though. I like how those are lined up like that. That looks actually pretty good. Chillwire says, I'm literally 10. We got some youngins in here. What is that? Oh, wait a second. Is that? That's what one of them, the regrowth looks like on one of those things? I don't remember knocking that down, but whatever. Okay. So I don't want to make this thing a square. I'm going to do something. I'm going to try something interesting here. Let's get a second story on. I'm not gonna build this other side without doing the roof first. So let's get we gotta get the second story up. Time to lock it in, ladies and gentlemen. And then we did a bunch of individual. So I don't need to use those. I feel like this was the same width. So why did I run into a problem with that? Oh no, that's 3 wide. Do we have a 2? Where should the windows go is the question. I think I'm actually gonna do an opening up top. So I don't want this thing to be too tall. This is gonna get interesting. This is definitely gonna get interesting. And this looks like, those stripes look like ass. Oh my God, I did not realize that was happening. Oh my God. Oh well, we're just gonna leave him though. I don't even care. All right. I think what I want to do is maybe half wall this section. Build a like middle section. I'm gonna get experimental here real quick. Like I said, we're just getting used to these pieces, so I don't really know what's going on with these pieces yet. Let's get some half walls locked in. Need a post. We'll start with this, and then we'll put our posts in on the end. Are there ones? So they have that little like tan line on the bottom there. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's get experimental with this barn. Do we have smaller window pieces? Or no, we're doing half walls. What am I talking about? Now, I wonder if I can do... this is gonna... How do these roof pieces work out? I need to check those out real fast. So we've got the slanted... We got a couple different slanted roof pieces. And then what do the gables look like? Okay. What if we do this? Let's try this out real quick. Let's throw the slant... Oh, I need to get some more of these half walls in. If this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna go with what I was originally gonna do. But I want to kind of like really mess with this a bit. Let's see this. I think the gables are a single block wide, right? Dude, I am so sick of hearing that starving noise. Of course, our other farm is just like completely loaded with so much food, and we're over here starving. Steezen, what's good? Oh, nice. You have a real world veggie garden? That's what's up. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay, let's get the gables. Whoops. Is that the only... Where's the... Oh, the opposite. That trips me out that it like shows the back end of it, but... Okay, that should be a good height for what I'm thinking right now. Because then, yeah, okay, this is gonna look... This should look good. This should definitely look good. All right. So now we could do another like regular wall, but maybe we try to throw some windows up on this bad boy. What am I doing? Let's go down here and see what we got going on with these other windows. I think these look good. The snapping is just garbage. I say that every stream. Yo, Saint, what's up? You like the music? Where's it from? And did you think a car could pass the gate? Not sure what you mean about the car passing the gate. But it is Zelda and Chill on Game Chops, if you're wondering. I kind of like this side almost more for the front. Like I should have put the windows in here, but I can always break out windows and like update them after the fact. So let's just start. Maybe that's... Nah, I don't like that look. I feel like something should go up above here. Like maybe the opening up front. I kind of like what they did with one of the prefabs. Do they have just an archway that you can throw in here? No. I think you got to do the actual two separate pieces, is it? Like, let me see if I can eyeball the center. I think that should be center line right there. No, maybe not. Let's throw the other piece up and just take a look. Kid Boy in the house, what's up? Is that off center? Yes, it is. All right, let's get some stairs down now that we're going to be building up. Yeah, I don't know. True to the game. I'm just actually going to call you True if that's okay. True, the snapping is... I feel like they actually... Whoa. They kind of fixed just like actually placing the piece with your crosshair, or the little pointer. I'm going to try to do that more. I forget that that's a little bit more... useful when it comes to putting pieces in. So let me try that. All right, let's get this centered. I think I need to put it like right. Some of the angles too have been kind of wonky lately. I think that's center. Let's see, do I have the eyeball still? Can I still eyeball this stuff? No, I can't. Epic fail. And quite honestly, I don't think I'm gonna put this up here. I'm gonna put the window or a doorway or something like that. All right, bro. I have no swords, so you're just gonna get axed out of here. All right, let's just get the walls going, and then I'll piece in. That's usually what I do. I don't know if you guys know. For my builds, what I usually do is I'll like just put in the basic walls, and then I'll come back later and be like, oh, okay. You know, I can do this thing here. I can do that over there. It's a good way of like not overthinking, and like I'm sure you've all heard of like analysis paralysis, where you just kind of overthink the build, and then you know, start to have issues with getting anything done because it's like. So we're just gonna drop these in to find our place, and then we'll come back and we'll design and knock out walls where we need to. I think the gable should fit perfectly right there, but we need the opposite end. Did I pass gables? Yes, I did. Here we are. Wait, that's too far. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit of like a walk around here so we can just start building around. That piece is way too big. Can we lock it in over here like this? Perfect. Oh, what? That was weird. I just dropped through the floor. Okay. Let's get rid of this. This is going to be a difficult roof to do with my idea here. So let me pull out that little weak ass sword I had earlier. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was his health bar on the stairs. I'm like, this thing is not doing anything to anybody. All right, cool. So I want to do this in a way to where I can put like an additional piece up top. We're gonna do something different. I've already seen so many barns done out there. I want to do something that doesn't look like anything anyone's done already. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna try something like this. Yo, I can't wait for these skellies to go back where they came from, dude. Get out of here. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Okay. I kind of want to, so what I want to do is I want to build this up and like angle it into this, like a point up here. That's what I need to do. Okay. These new pieces always trick me out at first, but once I get the hang of them, like we'll just like steamroll through this build. Okay. So I think what I need to do is go back to these like slanted pieces like this. Let's try this out. And then I want to build like an additional like rise right here. But like, I just don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like I'll have something like pop up in the middle here. But I don't really know how it's gonna look. If it looks stupid, then like we'll just break it down and start like just do like a more classic design. But it never hurts to try, right? So let's get the slanted gable in there and see what we can do with that. So all right, this might actually be fire. Let's see. All right, so how tall will this have to be though? Because if I put another one of these, let's give it a shot. We're gonna do it. All right. I might have to put a smaller half wall to kind of bring it in a tad bit, I think. Let's see. Let's use like this here. Oh no, so that actually sticks up above that roof. Because those roof pieces have to actually join. So, all right, I got an idea. Let's try that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll start with half walls, actually. Because I think if I do the larger wall, I think it might look super bad. So let's put 2 of these across for now. And then is that even on the side? No, I need to lighten this side up a bit because this line up here where this hits is like pretty much aligned with this outer door here. I will put the window in here. Don't trust me. This is like all solid walls right now. It's not going to look like that in the end. We're going to have to take, because that's a little bit further out, I feel like, right here. I should just build the classic barn here, but we need to bring this out. Let me get some smaller walls in there and line it up evenly. Some things in this game you can't, I guess you can't really go super all out custom because like things like this barn that looks very realistic to something you would see in real life, like trying to do anything out of the ordinary is just going to come off looking cheesy almost. So I feel like you have to be very careful with what you choose to go crazy with and like what you just stick to like the classic style of things with, right? That's what I'm starting to think about this barn. But okay, so let's try this out. I think it might work. Like I said, if I get to this point and it's like, that ain't it, we're just gonna knock that part down and just go back to like what I was thinking originally. But half walls, half walls, half walls. Lock in, dude, lock in. We just need one single half wall up here. And then now do these pieces. Let me go back to the roof because I think I might be mistaken these roof pieces for like what they actually look like. I won't. The nudging when you're snapped in doesn't really work very well either anymore, I feel like. Here we go. That is not what I was thinking. What does this look like? Okay, so that's basically like a top piece. That's probably just gonna look completely silly. I don't know. Look, I'm just gonna see. Oh no, that's gonna look goofy. I don't know that that's gonna work at all. Let's get rid of this. I'm just gonna customize it the way I originally thought it was gonna look good. This is not it. I think we'll just do like a classic style with some bump outs and stuff like that. I feel like there's not a whole lot of wild stuff you can do with this set, to be honest with you. You gotta almost stick to like the classics. It's just too much red, right? Like I feel like there's just so much red that if you make one misstep, then like the whole thing's kind of thrown off to a degree. Make sure we got even numbers over there. Where would be center point? Like right here. And then let's fill this in. All right, let's just get it rocking and rolling. I was messing around too much. We need to get up top and take care of that. Later, Nick. Are you back already? So is this piece here just like basically... Okay, I see. It's just basically this with the, they have a... GFL Nexus would love to join your, join your party. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, they do. Okay, they do have ridge caps. Perfect. Perfect. Let's eat some stuff real quick. We gotta eat. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, there's purple lights in that pack. They've been in that pack though, from the original Bright Bomber set. But I think this should work out very well. So let's just put that up there. The gables. Man, I really wish I could hear the music. It literally fires me up and gives me energy. Like, I'm lacking the energy right now. I am lacking the energy, you guys. I need to shape it up. It's Friday night. What is wrong with you, Haskins? Get it together. Get it together. Okay, I need more planks. I need more planks. All right, Raven, we'll check you out in a few, all right? Let's start, I think I can build... Yeah, I don't know, man. I for whatever reason, like, my setup just gets super janky sometimes. Like, the music cuts out, and, like, I just can't... I went back in to try to connect my headset, but I was already, like, almost 5 minutes late to the stream, and I was like, I'm not gonna make these guys wait any longer. So, I don't know where Gamer Girl's been. I've been seeing her, modding in, like, a bunch of different channels and stuff, too, so I have no idea. She's probably busy, if I had to guess. I think our roof should line up perfectly then with this, to be honest. Let's get these walls in. Is that... That's coming right out to the edge. We don't want that. Let's get this here. Put a single in there. So that's the thing about these though, right? Is like the corners, they add this like strange... I don't mind that these stripes are here. It actually kind of looks cool, but I want the interior to be consistent. Yeah, seriously, Kimp Boy. Or is it Kimp Boy or Kimp Boy? I've been saying Kimp Boy. But yeah, the music usually gets me going, man. I mean, you guys obviously do too, but it just, I don't know why. It's just so, it's irritating that like I'm having these technical issues with the stream lately. I don't know. Are we gonna be able to make this work to where I can just put the corner piece on the edge? I don't know. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right, I think those planks should be good to go. Yeah, I'll have to sit down and actually like get everything ironed out. I've just been so busy outside of the channel lately that I have not had time to actually sit down and like take care of business. Oh, I actually need to put the roof on here. Like I said, I'm not used to these builds yet, so it's gonna be a rough start here, like you're seeing, because I think that's the level in which I put this piece on. Okay, we got to drop that piece in there, which is the acres slanted 2. I'm actually not going to be able to put that on just yet. I got to put the gable on first. Yeah, okay. Let's get the gable in there. Gotta get this out of here too. This is too close. This one probably too. There we go. Okay, so we got that in. Let's get our slanted in. Okay. What's up with that? Anybody know why this won't Oh, there we go. It has to be up against. Okay, that makes sense. That tail end was catching that piece right there. Okay. Oh, we're out of food, ladies and gentlemen. We are struggling. Okay, so back to half walls. I don't have them in my favorites because I just honestly went back to the full size. Let's get this going. So we got Star Wars update coming up soon. Who's the Star Wars fans out there? We got any Star Wars fans? I know there's a handful of you out there that are Star Wars fans, but will you guys be buying, if there's bundles and stuff, you guys gonna be buying the bundles, or are you just gonna kind of kick back and see what they're all about first? Or are you guys like super pumped for it? I'm excited. I'm not even, to be honest, like, don't unsubscribe because I say I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I can honestly tell you I'm really not a huge Star Wars fan. But like, Star Wars stuff in game though, like, dude, I've had so much fun playing certain Star Wars games and like stuff like that growing up. There are a lot of cool like N64 titles and like a lot of crazy games that have come out over the years. I feel like the games are lit. But like, I think they're gonna do it like really good justice when you have like a Star Wars IP and Lego coming together in a game, especially when it's epic in Fortnite. I just don't see them missing. I don't feel like they can miss. Yo, what did I do wrong here? Is this not gonna work? What's going on here, chat? Did I completely poop the bed on this one? Is that not lined up center with that? I think we're off a piece. Are we off a piece? Yeah, lightsabers would be sick. Like, that is one thing that would be cool. The one thing I'm not sure of, though, in my, like, to be honest with you, I'm not quite sure if, like, are they going to, like, how is that going to play with this game if they bring, like, this huge thing in where, like, I don't even really know what I'm trying to say, but, like, if they just add so much Star Wars to the, like, actual, like, survival world, like, how is that going to work? Is that going to take away from the vibe of the game that's currently going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that's going to work. But I think all the stuff, it's got to work some way. I don't think they're going to mess it up. I'm curious to see how it's going to work. And also, what's the deal with these roof pieces like this? Am I screwing something up? Because, like, usually when you build something with foundations like this, as long as you put the corners and fill the corners in, it should all line up perfectly. But, like, it's in to the left a little bit. Are there just some roof pieces that I'm not using that I should? This is my first time building with this set custom, so I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it's, like, one of these pieces, or are there shorter slants? Well, Professor, what up? What up? Said not a big fan either, but I love Star Wars games. Jedi Survivor was amazing. Yeah, like they do a great job with the games, that's for sure. It just translates very well into a game. Joseph said, big fan. I wish I could. No money, so just the free stuff, if any. Yeah, you know what? It's like, I hope they don't gouge on the Star Wars stuff. I hope they keep it reasonably priced. I know it's a big IP, you know what I'm saying? So I really hope that they don't go gouging everybody, you know? Were these the pieces I needed, or am I still off? Let's see. I think I'm still off, you guys. It's not cool. Oh, no, okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, well, wait a second. What the hell is that? Why doesn't that one have... All right, I'm messing up. I can just turn this one. Is that still... Yeah, that's still off, right? Like... What are the dimensions on these pieces? 18 by 8 by 6. Okay, okay. So... I thought that was right up the center. Let me close this door real quick. No, it's not. Okay, like I completely jacked this up, you guys. So we're gonna have to expand this wall and recenter everything. That's unfortunate. Like, I don't know why they do that with the dimensions. What are the like typical dimensions on roofs? Yeah, 10 by 16. 10 by 8. Okay, they've got a whole nother thing going on here. Oh, you gotta hang it over by 2 nudges? Okay, yeah, like, I feel like... Okay. Is that the ticket? Yeah, if the X-Wing comes, that would be sick. They definitely do need to add more flying channels. That is something that I definitely could see coming in the update, because it's gonna be necessary if you're gonna be doing like Star Wars stuff. Let's just be honest, right? Like, but the one thing, the first and foremost though, is they need to get the vehicles under control. You cannot go having some like Star Wars shit without fixing the vehicles, right? I mean, am I wrong? I think we can all agree on that. Let's see if was that Raven who said that? Man, it's so hard with all these like green names now, seeing all the members in here. Let's see if she's got the W advice here on the nudging it over 2 spaces. I think it should work, because I think that's how much we were short. So let's go right up to the edge here. Come out. 1, 2. Oh, maybe 1 space on each side. Should that do the trick? Let's just build it up and over and see if it lines up. I know I should have did that from the get-go before I put down the other walls. Yeah, Hippie Haskins tonight. When I saw this skin hit the shop, I was like, yo, I have to get this skin. I have to get it. Did you all see my short where he ate magic mushrooms? If you did, let me know if that was a W. Do you like that kind of content? Because I love making that kind of content. I absolutely love making that type of content. I take the best. So what I did with that, if you're wondering, if you did see it, I did actually, like, I make the best of the lag in the game. So the game was just freaking out. And I was like, okay, like, I'm going to record this happening right now, and I'm going to turn it into like an actual short that's going to just be hilarious. I loved it. I watched it like 5 times, dude. Okay, so that's still off a tad bit. It looks like it's like we had to, I can move these doors over and center them up later, but I think we needed to add, which is kind of a shame, right? Because like, okay, you give us these foundation pieces and typically you can put them down and you should have stuff line up. But it looks like with this new set, they've got some different types of dimensions. So like, you're gonna have to add an extra little bump out with foundation pieces right here. I need to get some food, dude. I cannot listen to this guy starving anymore. Yeah, I did see the leaked roadmap, Ann. It looks, if that roadmap is legit, like I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be so incredible. And I am not one to eat my pumpkin patch. I know there's pumpkins right there. I'm not doing it. All of that stuff I am leaving here. So if any Craftopia people are out there right now, please do not come over to my farm and start taking my pumpkins and corn, because I would not be happy about that. Ah, Lucy, the car that beats your ass. Oh my God. I was kind of worried about putting that out when I put like the swearing in there, because sometimes YouTube like picks that up and they don't push it as much. And it was dead for like an entire day. And then I'm like, oh man, maybe I won't do those anymore. And then I'm not even kidding, like the next day, the thing just took off. I was like, okay. But yeah, I've had some crazy stuff happening in the game. Later, Nick. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. All right, so this should do the trick. We're just gonna have to expand the wall a bit. We'll recenter those barn doors later. It's okay. We can make it work. Geetha says, why don't you do an opening with that open door and then place a balcony so it don't look square? Oh, trust me, we're not even close to being done. There's going to be overhangs. There's going to be a silo. I got you though. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is not gonna be a square when we're done. Trust me. Just trust the process, okay? Okay. But no, I appreciate that though. Yeah, this is not gonna be a square. I can promise you that. So we need to get this to where it's just like, no, that's not gonna work. What's the inside of this wall look like? Is this the one you should be using? Okay, yeah, that's the single wall. That's what I should have been using all along. This. I think that's what we needed all along. Okay. I think we're back on track. So now I know for next time, if I ever build another barn, that I need to account for the fact that the dimensions don't play exactly well with the foundations. So lessons learned, and that's not the corner. That's the wall. I need the corner. Need the actual corner. I wish the UI was a little better in here. Like, I know the favorites is there and stuff. That's cool, but I feel like if they would have set it up to where you can actually like select like barn, and then you open up the barn and then you just have those pieces, or you can like toggle through, versus like having a scroll like, oh, let me go back to half walls. Like, separate the half walls from the larger walls and like just update the UI a little bit. I think it would be incredibly awesome. So how does the like how do you join these roof pieces for? Because I want to make sure I understand that before I actually go building out this side. This will be the silo side, but can you like, you do this and just attach a wall underneath it? Is that how these work for the bump outs? Let me look at the prefabs real quick and see how they do it. Okay, so you can just join straight up to a wall, huh? Okay. Or you can join up to the roof. Like this one joins straight to the roof. This one joins right up to the wall. That's actually kind of cool that you can do that. Because I know a lot of times in the past where you try to join roof pieces to the actual like walls, it wouldn't let it happen. So, okay. Let's just see about, let me check out one more thing too. Yeah, I think I might want to have it just join to the walls when I do those. That's most likely what I'll do. All right. Let's get the gables on the front, and then I'm gonna start designing the front a little bit before we start doing the rest. Just so that way I can show you, yeah, it's not gonna be a complete square. Gables, 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 boom. Raven Chick for the W too on doing the bump out. That saved my life tonight. Yo, Gaz, what up? Good morning to you. Thanks for jumping into the stream. Uh-oh. Are we now dealing with a single piece? A half space? What is going on, chat? We're dealing with a half space now. You see that? So I have to move. Did I not bump this one out far enough? That's as far out as you can bump it out. Yeah, I'm struggling with the barn. That's interesting to me. Okay. So I would have to nudge that in, but I just readjusted all these pieces. So I'm confused. This is sitting flush on top of that part, which is good. If I shift these over, we still have that half space issue. And I can't move that in a piece. And this is actually hanging off the edge. So I need to get that taken care of too. Let's just bring this up. Oh, it's because this is too far back. Okay. So we might have to get janky with it. That's quite odd to me. So the spacing on the pieces is... How could there be an additional half space when I had these completely nudged off the side one whole space? You know what I'm saying? Like... How do you make the vehicle that you showed earlier in the stream? This thing here. All you need to do is take this dynamic foundation piece. So I'll go into the toys. It's the medium, the large, and another medium. And then I just put like a bunch of balloons on here with a driver's seat, 4 thrusters on the back, 2 on each side. It's seriously like the most reliable thing, especially with all the bugs and stuff like that with the game. It's like, it's super reliable. So... but yeah, like we gotta figure this out because something's just not adding up to me right now. Did I have to move? Oh, it's because I have to shift these pieces over, right? That's not adding up. I'm so confused about this whole spacing issue. Let's go back down here and look at this gable again. Let me get this thing up top. So I nudged it off one space like that. I think it was supposed to be 2 spaces. But that should give us 1 full gap. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, welcome to everybody jumping into the stream. You got me in struggle mode right now. So yeah, it is two spaces. How is that lining up here right now? That's not even underneath it. So we're gonna have to bust that out 1 extra space. The barn is like a little bit of a struggle right now because like these new roof pieces are very interesting to work with. Like the dimensions on them make like, so for example, let me show you what I'm talking about, Flocka. So like if you look at these the walls here, right? And the foundation, I put down all the foundations, like the regular, like I think it's like the 16 by 2 by 12 or something like that, or 12 by 12 by 2. Those generally will line up as long as you put corners on all of the foundation parts and you build up and you line them up perfectly. Everything should generally line up. But the problem that I'm having right now is I did exactly that. But when I got to putting the roof pieces on, because the dimensions are so odd, you have to add additional foundations underneath it for them to properly line up. So, Raven actually put in the chat that if you nudge these off 2 spaces, that it'll line up better. But I'm just like lost on the fact that like I did that. I did 1 space, which should give us an entire space, but yet we're still like not lining up. So if I put off 2 spaces here and nudge it in, I think I just have to shift the walls over completely. I think that was the problem. So let me knock this back to where it was. And I seen Nick, yes. What did Nick say again? By the way, did someone else invent the UFO you made? Yeah, they got a shout out in the video. They just didn't make it fly and lift on its own. It had balloons all over the outside and stuff like that, and thrusters on the exterior. Which the interesting part is that I was already, technically I was already working with those pieces because I used them for my semi truck, and they just beat me to it, to be honest. Because I had not seen anybody using those, in my personal opinion, I hadn't seen anybody using those pieces on any vehicles until I made the truck. Yeah, I think I can actually do this with nudging it off 1 space. I just need to shift them in 1. Because see, actually, we have that extra single block right there, so we should be good to go. Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Your channel's been going wild, man. Congrats to you, too, man. I thought I saw you just cross 8K, man. Those videos, you found your niche, brother. I love it. Keep up the good work, dude. Thanks for jumping in the stream. All right, we're just going to get these walls shifted, and we'll get the window set up. Because that was the problem. Yo, Slapaho Joe in the house. What up? Welcome back to the stream. And Griffin's in here. Says, I wonder if they ever add like public servers to Lego Fortnite. I mean, that would be sick. They need to do something about the servers. All right, we should be able to fill this in perfectly fine now. Let's just get rid of all this and like fill it in. I should have known better than to like do the, I keep doing that where I build the walls and then I don't do the roof first. You should build your outside walls, set up your roof, and then fill in the gaps. It's the best way to keep things nice and centered on your barn. All right, lessons learned. We learned a lot tonight. Make sure you're careful with the pieces on here because the dimensions can get quite interesting, right? So just something to be mindful of. It's all good. We're gonna get cooking here. Now, the question is, should I put windows on the right and left or up the center? Let's just get back with what we were doing. Yo, gamer girl, welcome. It's okay, better than late than never, right? That's what we say all the time. All that matters is that you're here now. So thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. All right, let's get it going, man. We got to get the energy up. I'm feeling a type of way right now. I'm feeling like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm feeling a little embarrassed by these lack of barn building skills right now. We killed the last barn, but I guess with the new set, do I get a free pass, chat? Do I get a free pass on this one? Do I get a free pass? That's the question. I hope I do, because if not, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're still left with this half space, which doesn't make sense. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, we're back in business. We are back in business. Now we need to shift one space to the right, so let's get rid of this. My brain's working again. We got the people flying in left and right. Okay, let's go back to the doors. And I think we gotta put, hold on a second. That's where it already was. Will it be like this and this? If I did that right, this should fit. Chat, is this gonna fit? Is it gonna work? Bam! Okay, we're back on track, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, holy crap. And I wanna keep those stripes on the interior like we had. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, yeah. Oh no, there's 4 stripes now. We're gonna break these out and we're gonna fill that in because now we've got all the spacing figured out. Thank you, Flocka. Kaboom said, I struggled on my barn video. It took 3 redos. Yeah, man, when these new sets drop, you know, it's like, it's really difficult to keep it together. But trust me, like once you get it going, you know, the vision will still be played through. Trust me, it just takes a little bit longer to get there, right? That's kind of the thing, right? So you are in good hands, my people. I will never fail you on a build. Trust me. You should know this by now. And if you're new here, everybody who's been here, let them know. I will not fail you on a build. All right, now we got that taken care of. Okay, I think we're good. We're nice and lined up now. All right, finally. Holy crap, that was tough. I am actually gonna put some windows down here now that I think about it. But I feel like they should be closer to the door. Let's put windows here and see what it looks like, and then we'll put them closer to the door if it doesn't actually check out. This might look good, actually. I don't want too much red in the front. Those are too far out. See what I'm saying? Like, I had a feeling that was how it was gonna be. Flocka with another gifted. What's good? And Griffin gets the gifted. And make sure you thank Flocka for the membership. That's what's up. That is awesome. Let's get a W for Flocka in the chat. This guy's in like 6 gifted tonight, dude. Guy's on fire tonight. I'm over here with no pickaxe. People, I bet you new faces jumping in here are probably like, this is Haskins? Is this guy that I've been watching all these crazy builds? This guy sucks. I'm like sitting here punching. I'm starving. I'm punching walls out. I'm struggling on the barn builds. Like, oh my goodness, dude. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Okay, let's eat some more pumpkins. We gotta get this thing back on track, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's the door. So this is the closest we're gonna be able to put the window. They don't have smaller windows in this. I don't want those. I want these. That's as close as we're gonna get to these barn doors. All right. We're just gonna have to rock and roll with it. All right. Look at this sword too. They're like, this guy is literally using like the shittiest gear in the game. He's been building this custom barn for like an hour and a half and is getting absolutely nowhere. I'm telling you right now, it's because Far Out Man ate all the shrooms earlier. That's why. He's still waking up and recovering from his slumber in the field. I mean, he was floating for about 2 hours, okay? So, I think he's just now getting his bearings under. What am I doing right now? I need to stop talking and lock in. The real ones know what's up. This chat is so delayed right now. I think there's a piece that I could just be fitting in here. I don't know why I'm using single pieces right now. Is this it? Bam. Yeah, what is going on tonight, you guys? This is what I get for doing content. I'm working like 45 hours a week, doing content, 2 kids, a wife. Like, this is what I guess what just happens to you when you have all these things going on. Your brain just stops working. Yeah, Lucy, he is straight up on the come down right now. Absolutely, 100%. All right, I gotta ask the chat. Should I be far out man from now on, or should I go back to my old skin? Is it me, or is like this one like further away? Do I have a? Nope, it's just me. All right, look at this sword. Look at the damage. Look at the damage this sword does. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, Barry. Seriously. Like, I was like rocking and rolling on that last barn build. But like I said, you know, you just kind of got to get used to it and like figure out the pieces and stuff like that. But I'll be honest with you though. Like, I don't know how many builds I'm going to really be doing with this set. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't really know. Like, how many barns can you build? And I feel like they've really limited you on your ability to do anything too crazy. But like, once I get this build in, I'm gonna see how it goes and then like decide from there. But I might need to chill on the barns for a little bit, because we built that awesome wooden barn on the last stream or 2 streams ago. And now I'm building this barn. It's like, man, I'm kind of barned out, to be honest with you. But I'm happy to get the flow going here with this set and just try to figure it out. Lighthouse is coming soon. Did you see this, RJ? This is my lighthouse slash windmill. Check that build out for the W. I can put this thing together in like 20 minutes. I got that one on lock. Old skin for epic emojis. I might start mixing it up and put like different characters in the emojis and stuff like that. Like, I gotta, for all you members, man, you know, it's like, I gotta give you the value. So I might start mixing it up. Like, I like to bring new characters. I got, you know, if Epic's not gonna create seasons, I'm gonna do my own seasons here on this channel. So we're now in the Far Out Man season, right? So this guy's gonna be getting really having some very interesting run-ins with certain types of things that are like laying all over the map. And I'm gonna do continue his story with the you know, falling asleep in fields and stuff. So stay tuned for those and that type of content. So all right, now this is starting to look a little too plain and boxy, so let's see what we can do on the front end now. We'll finish up the rest of the walls later, the bump outs and all the silo and all that. We're gonna get to that in a little bit. All right, so let's get this going. You guys know there's no such thing as me locking in on this channel, right? I don't lock in on stream. Is that even possible to lock in on stream? Okay, so can we fit floors underneath on this piece here? Wrath of Death, welcome to the stream. That's what's up. He says, let's go, brother. Keep it up. That's what I'm talking about. We need a world in color update. Yeah, that's what's up. I agree. I totally agree with that. We need a lot more color variations and different things like that. Or world in color update. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. Where the skin score corresponding to the lore. Yep. I'm going to start making my own little stories and stuff like that. We got separate little storyline. He's the first of the actual like storylines that I've been doing, because when that glitch happened, I was like, man, this is like gold. Where are those floors at for this set? Up top here? Like, I'm missing them? Or are they blanked out in there? Oh, there we go. Oops, what the heck? Minecraft or Lego Fortnite? I can't judge because I never really played Minecraft, so I'll leave that up to the chat. You guys decide. That's a good poll. I should put a poll out there. Minecraft or Lego Fortnite? So this interferes with that door? Yo, like, see, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, though. Like, generally when you make builds, your floor, right, you don't put the floor underneath the actual walls, okay? But now we got these barn doors out here, and you can't place the floor down. Like, flush, watch. Like, what is up with that? So I guess you just gotta build planks around it, like a thin floor. Nose, what up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm glad you jumped in late. You just missed a complete struggle bus of me trying to get this barn together. I just put those floors the wrong way, though. I want them running sideways like this. And then I think we could probably just fill it in. This will just kind of be the start of the front. Let's see here. So probably need the largest length floor here. I keep passing them up because it looks so much like the regular, like the original floors. Oh, it doesn't even, okay. It doesn't have like the cream color in it. And I just realized I actually put down the floor piece, this one sideways again, or vertically again. Okay, let's go back to this floor. I gotta catch up. Nick Thompson, what up? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. I hope you're having a good night. So what's the consensus on Lego Fortnite or Minecraft? I'm assuming a lot of players that came into this game were big into Minecraft well before this game came out. Now, one thing I do hope, though, is that this game becomes better and stands the test of time longer than Minecraft. I really do. But we'll have to just wait and see. Okay, I can do this, and then I could put another... Got an idea. One of these underneath. There we go. See, I use my brain sometimes. All right, now the question is, this is probably too far out from what I want to do, because I want to make a nice little overhang here. And these windows are kind of in the way. So we're going to have to shorten this up a bit, actually. Yeah, Nexus is straight up 100% on point with that. You have missed nothing but me struggling with this barn build right now. Like, I lost 25 subs tonight, okay? So hopefully we can get them back. It's not fun when you stream and put in the hard work and then somebody sees you doing some goofy shit and then you start losing all your subscribers. It's not fun. I think that should be good enough, I think. Let's go. All right. Let's get these pieces. So my neighbor is actually back in town and he said, hey, he texts me, want a beer? We're tubbing it up. Be in the tiki bar in 20 minutes. They've been gone for 6 months, and they're my really good friends. I love my neighbors. But we've got a stream to do tonight. Maybe I'll catch them after stream. Well, I don't know. We'll check it out. We'll see. I haven't seen them in 6 months, and maybe I will go over there and hang out. But it depends on how this barn goes, man. This barn is not happening right now. Let's get these turned this way. I feel like I need to get used to the menu with these pieces as well. Like, what is this? Shack? Why does the piece look like that? These will work, right? Yeah. You know what's interesting? The acres floor, hold up a second. This acres floor 3, is it not the same exact thing as this? Okay, never mind. There's more light tone in it. My bad. My bad. Let's make our little porch out front. Okay. Now the question is, like, what posts go? I'm gonna do rustic walls, or the umber wall. I think that's what I'm gonna do real quick. The umber walls, you cannot go wrong with that. And I need to eat too. So let's put one here. I feel like these roof pieces are gonna give me trouble though. Like, let me, before I get too crazy on this. Oh, that's not even the umber walls. Those are from the Knightly Castle. But those look sweet too though. Yo, what up, Zach? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Zach Randall is just all up in here. Haskins in the community. You got that right. We're just hanging out like we do on our Friday nights, just chilling, trying to build something epic here. We had a slow start, but we are starting to get cooking. All right, this is gonna have to come out. Like I said, these, we can do that. That'll work. We can just bump it out a bit. You know what I do with the beams, right? That should work perfectly fine like this. Because I like to, maybe that's too far. Because, oh yeah, we have to put a gable on there too. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm over here just trying to get used to these new pieces. You know what I'm saying? I was happy to hear that I'm not the only one that was struggling with these new pieces, so. Oh, you can go straight on the wall, dude. Okay. That's sick. All right. Do they have a thinner piece than this though that I can, that's not like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? It doesn't matter, does it? They have a really thin piece here. What's up with the snap mode, dude? Okay, now we'll get a gable. Oh, I don't like that though. There's not a, if I put the gable in, will that close that off? That's a good question. Family account, what up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping on in. I want to say to everybody out there too, everybody, whether you've been tuning in this entire time or you just jumped in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you taking the time out of your Friday night to come hang out. Also, for those, you guys already know, I have a super delayed chat for some reason. So I try my best to keep up with the chat and respond to you guys. So if I'm not saying something immediately, trust me, it is not my fault. The chat is just bugging and it's difficult to keep up with all of this stuff going on. What are we cooking up, Zach? Yeah, what are you working on? You busy in the kitchen? I love it. What are you cooking up? I feel like, should I do white posts? I should do, let's do this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I have an idea. I think these have to go. These have to go. Bam. Iron Man slam. Okay. What do these look like? I like to mix up the pieces and just try different stuff, right? I don't want my barn looking like every single YouTuber's barn out there. You might be onto something with these beachy pillars. No, yeah, I want the white pillar. I don't like that little yellow line in the bottom there. Yeah, I've been in the kitchen. And apologies to everybody who's already seen this, but I like to go back to the people just jumping in the stream so they've seen what I did cook. This is one of the first custom builds I've done with the new set. I really love the way this thing turned out. It's a lighthouse slash windmill. So I got a tutorial coming out on this, both showing you how to do the actual free to build as well as this set build here. So stay tuned for that. But I absolutely love how this turned out, and I think it's an incredible design on the barn, or on the farm, I should say. And then I want to show you this little walkway I cooked up, just so you know that I don't always struggle. I have really cool ideas that I just come out of nowhere with. So we still haven't checked this out at night. I'll show you at night, but this is kind of one of the main entranceways to the farm. I put this little custom well thing together there. Nothing too crazy yet, but I literally just showed up to this spot last night. Hey Ismail, what up? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that you said that it looks good. I just got started here, so that's why we're having a little bit of a struggle. I don't have a lot of materials, weapons, nothing like that, because every time I go to a new space, I generally start from scratch. That's just how I like to keep the game interesting for me. You know, if I come back and I glitch, or I put, you know, a bunch of stuff from my other villages, it just takes the fun out of it for me. I do absolutely appreciate the grind in this game. So who's all out there still, man? Let's hear who's out there, man. Let's liven up this chat right now. Let's get it fired up. It's Friday night. Who's playing out there? Is anybody else playing? Are you hanging out and just watching the stream? Are you actually playing the game? What are your plans for the weekend? Let's get this chat fired up, man. I want to hear what you guys got going on. Okay, so that window up top, I don't know if it's me, but it appears to be a bit off-centered, but I think it just might be because this piece here is like off to the left. I think it is perfectly centered, to be honest. Nexus is out there. We got Kimpoy out there. Lucy's out there. Nick. Chillwire's still here. That's what's up. Ismail's, I'm at work. Gotta get it done. Davesker's in the house. Awesome builds. PG's still chilling. Love it, love it, love it. Anne's still up in the house. That's what's up. Barry says, I'm about to play Lucy. I just started my Frostlands village, so I'm out here harvesting marble, upgrading my village. That's what I like to hear. Walking the dog. Hey, Zach Randall with the sub. That's what's up, man. You are not going to be disappointed. I have so many cool little build tutorials and stuff like that out there. Trust me, this is not a preview of my build style. This is just me getting the hang of this new build stuff. When this thing is done, you'll probably be like, oh my goodness. PG's listening and playing Fallout 4. Fallout is making a comeback ever since the show came out, which is good. I really like that game. That game was sick. Okay, now we need to dress up the side. Now the question is, do we start to work on like a silo? Or do we continue building like the structure first? Wiley, what up? Lego and streaming, good stuff. Thanks for the stream tonight. Absolutely. You know how we do it on Fridays. Jacob said, I'm still working on the Red Dead farm. Ah, man, you know what? Red Dead is like one of the greatest games of all time. Paul's watching and playing. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna do, this isn't gonna be, we're bumping this part out. We're gonna bump this part out a bit. Structure first, says Nick. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea so that we don't end up back in the same boat we were in earlier. What do I read my comments off of? It's off of Streamlabs. Build a silo, please. Yeah, we'll get to that. It's going to go on the right side of the barn, but I'm going to make a bump out here. That's probably too small of a bump out. Let me try this again. So I think we're going to at least need 3. We're gonna need 3 of these. Where's the snap? Or should we do, I'm gonna place down 4 and then just figure it out from there. Yo, Inquisitress. Just got here. What happened earlier? You missed me. So you missed a couple of the builds. I'll show you some of the other builds that I've started here. So just to catch you up, I found a brand new farm location way out in yonder. It is literally in the middle of nowhere here in Craftopia. And I'm starting a new barn from scratch using this stuff. And if you're wondering why I actually left my old farm, it's because all of like the vegetation and trees were all taken out from early game because that was like spawn when we first started. So I've headed way out here with Far Out Man, right? What better skin than to go far out, right? Yeah, that was super corny. I should probably never say that again, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like we needed to travel out and adventure a little bit on our own and figure out the ways of the land, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. So you haven't missed much other than me pretty much like struggling with some of these barn builds because, man, this new set is just, it's a little challenging. Got some stripes in the side here. Those are not the pieces. I don't know why I keep doing that. So I usually, what happens is like before I started streaming, I would actually do like my, you know, basically this channel is built up on tutorials, right? So I would build with the set for like 3 days and come up with some wild stuff. And then I would pretty much have all the pieces memorized and completely fully understand like how everything works before I like do any crazy builds. And then now it's like the complete opposite. Because when I'm streaming, I just kind of want to like entertain and just do the content and just show you guys like what's up. And so, but with that comes you pay a price, right? Because essentially like the builds themselves are going to take, you're actually watching my process. It's a much slower process than what typically happens when I'm building on my own because I'm trying to kind of engage with chat and stuff like that. So you see all these little mistakes happening because I'm telling you right now, without like trying to read the chat and like stay engaged while building is a very challenging. But PG said found the secret farm area on the map with the cornfields. That's what's up. Yeah, man, those I highly recommend if you haven't done any of the like exploring for those types of spots, I definitely recommend doing it. So let's see here. Is that going to be too much of a... So we'll do a bump out on this side and we'll do the silo on the right. Yeah, they should add horses. Like, I definitely think they should. I think my only concern with that is it's like, okay, now you've created another route of... If it's just solely for traveling, I think it would be like, all right, you've added another way to travel in the game, but like, I need a reason to travel now, other than just traveling somewhere to build and starting over. Because I love the game, man. I love the game. But at a certain point, I have to be honest with you. If I'm just going to keep traveling and building new sets, I'm probably going to burn out. Probably gonna burn out. That's just me keeping it 100% with you. Okay, this is a corner. No, I need the wall. Or no, that's good. That's good. We can do this. That's I gotta put these walls back now. I gotta take this guy out, dude. Guy's throwing rocks. Davesker with another gifted. That's what I'm talking about. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, the delay is just so crazy. It's Mana gets the gifted. Make sure you thank Davesker for that. That is incredible. W for Davesker in the chat, everybody. He's getting it going, heating it up. Okay, got to get back to business here. We're gonna put the opening on the side. See here. The real question is this barn gonna get finished on stream tonight? I definitely can't be doing a 2 a.m. stream tonight. I have a lot of stuff going on this weekend. My son starts soccer. He's 3 years old. And he's gonna be starting soccer on Sunday. And my daughter she's been elected to be in an art fair. So super proud of her, super proud of him. It's going to be so much fun to go watch this guy play soccer. He's going to be a complete animal. So I need to make sure I get rest tonight. I probably need to tell my neighbor there's no way I'm going to be able to make it because 2 a.m. streams absolutely murder me, to be honest with you. So we're going to have to probably take it a little bit lighter tonight. So I had a little bit of a struggle getting things started, so apologies for that. But now that I'm getting the hang of this barn, I definitely feel like I'm going to be able to, like, ramp up this build. Zach Randall, my son, had his first T-ball game of the season tomorrow. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's so much fun when the kids start getting into stuff like that. Definitely cool. All right, I'm going to go back and clean this stuff up a little bit later just because it's starting. I think I can extend this barn back a tad bit, but we'll get this in here. We'll put another one of these down. Put a little bit of this on the edge. And then let's see. Why do I keep doing that? My muscle memory is just garbage right now. Put a wall in a corner. Okay, see, I'm getting this. Wall, corner. These different pieces sometimes trip me out. Now, this needs to get centered up a bit more, though. I don't need to put that all the way out. We need to kick this back. Sorry for a second. Is this the piece? Yeah, okay. The corner, did I put a corner on this one? It just joins up. Ew. Okay, no, I gotta fix that. That's the problem. I didn't put a corner on this one. Okay, there's the corner. We gotta knock this out again. The difference between T-ball and baseball, it's generally T-ball, like they hit, there's a little like stand where they put the ball on it and then they hit off the stand versus like actual pitching. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. It just takes a minute to get heated up with these pieces, man. You sent me info in the chat delay on Discord. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll definitely need to get some of this stuff ironed out. I think this barn, I'm telling you right now, we had a slow start, chat. This thing is about to go crazy. Actually, you know what? No. We're not putting solid red all over the place. We don't want this thing to look like a fire truck. I mean, it already does, but we're putting a door on the back here. I don't want no side, like sometimes, you know, you get all these doors in the center of every single side of the wall and all that stuff. We're not going to be doing that with this build. We're going to try to like make it a little bit more dimensional, have a lot more character to it. So let's see what we can do with the wall pieces or the doors. I think I should be able to fit one of the doors right in the back here. I think next stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the hippie house. Once this is done, the hippie house is going in. Now we need a wall. Right here. Boom. And then we need a corner. And I think we should be able to, I don't know, should I make the back come out a bit too? Like make it, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh my God, I just had the sickest idea. Flash in the pan, what's up? My favorite addition to the game since launch would be the Mechanical Mayhem minus the bugs. If they nailed that, if they actually did it right, it would have been sick. Mechanical Mayhem was like the best quality of life update, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. All right, we're about to get cooked. We're getting cooking. I need to speed this thing up because, like I said, we got midnight at best tonight. We need to get cooking. Let's fire it up, chat. Bill Waggle, what up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping on in. All right, so maybe we do, okay. This is going to make this a lot bigger, which I kind of like that. We're going to have so much room to do stuff in here. Folklore Fanatic looks good so far. Yes, thank you. It was a tough beginning of the stream, but it is about to be lit. Trust me, this barn is going to be sick. All right, let's get on the inside here and finish these walls up. We got to speed run this bad boy at this point. This cannot go there. We have to actually put some smaller walls in for this bump out in the back. The question is it going to line up from the roof's perspective? So before we go any further, do we have to build up? How do we do this, chat? Do we have to do... Let me check out the roofs on the side here. And actually, before we do that, I gotta eat, man. I'm sick and tired of hearing this guy's stomach growl, dude. So much room for activities. That is right, Neva. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping in. Got some people rolling in late, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and drink some of these. I don't ever use those, to be honest with you. We're gonna do something over here too, a little patio area or something. We're gonna go crazy with this. All right, so I need to figure out what to do with the roof here though, like, because I don't think there's any corner pieces though, right? So in these builds, I can't remember. Do you just continue the walls across here? And then I think that's what you do. Let's try this. I can't remember how they did that. Like, learning this new build is actually quite challenging, and I like it. I need a challenge in this game. So, okay. That would be lined up. So if the wall came out... I think you just build the wall up. Because that ain't going to work, right? So you got to put the gable on. This hangs off like one piece. So let's line it up at the edge and then go 1, 2. Oh, we need to cook some more planks up. Lego Pup, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Love the build. It looks so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think this thing is about to be shaping up, chat. What do you think? Is this going to be a W? Did you think it was going to be an L in the beginning? Was this an L in the beginning, turning out to be a complete dub? Wait till we get the silo on that other side, too. We are almost there. We are almost there. And honestly, I kind of got to go to the bathroom, but we're just going to hold out for a minute because we got to get it going. We got to get it going. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Don't do that. I'm going to run for 2 minutes or less. You know how we roll. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. When nature calls, you know, you just gotta take care of business. But look at all you. Crew's Nose is in the house. What up, man? What's good? What's good? All right. I love the way that this barn is shaping up. I'm just telling you right now. I think it looks absolutely wonderful. All right. I gotta grab the planks. And it looks like the music went out. What's up with that, right? We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Look at Beef Boss, dude. I think he's like literally the only villager left in this game right now in Craftopia. All right, let's get the gable back up on here. Let me see. I thought I had it in my favorites already, but... You fart out your butt? I'm glad. I mean, where else would you be farting out of, right? I mean, that really wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm wondering if I maybe bumped this out too far. Like, should this go in one? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yep. See, you live and you learn right now with this new build. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Lego Pup, you could not be speaking any more of the truth than that. That is for sure. Yeah, I will get that Nexus. I appreciate you sending that over. I'm definitely going to get this all ironed out for the next stream. We're just going to keep getting better, all right? This motherfucker said when nature calls. That's right, Louie. That is right. You know, when you have a couple pops, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, you get some pops in you. You gotta go, my friend. All right, I just realized what you need to do. So here's a new, this is what I'm going to do with this new set. I took 3 minutes. I know. I'm usually, it's 2 minutes or less, and I stand by that, but I just broke my own rule. Did you put a stopwatch? We should get, you know what I should do? I should get a stopwatch for the stream where every time I take a break, we throw the stopwatch up. I think that would be kind of sick. Like, I don't know what to do with this part, though. Do we put the walls up? I keep referring back to these to see what they're doing on this shit. Okay, the bump outs do run right into a wall. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. Okay, let's go to the walls. Let's get the half walls going across, and then we should be good from here. I think I've got this set figured out now. Shout out to Raven again for that clutch. Bump the roof out a bit. That was like the absolute best advice I could have got at that moment. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. I think what we do is you put the wall in first where you want your bump out, right? And then you go over to the roof pieces and then you slap them in to see like how far you have to come out. Because these snap right into the walls now. That's sick, right? And if say this is my bump out space, that's how much I want, right? You just have to line it up with the outer edge like this. We learn quickly here on this channel, right? And then you nudge it over two. And over to, so that way where your roof meets the wall piece right here, for example, right? You just go in, grab your gable, and blow, just like that. Now you're good and lined up. See that? We learn quickly on this channel. See? We start slow, but we get it rolling, okay? That's how we do it. All right. Let's keep it going, keep it going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, isn't that right? Haskins, you sure you can finish in one live stream? I'm not not gonna be finishing the entire interior. I'll get the structure done in the silo. I'll try to get that done. The thing too, if I just built this barn like a square, like somebody was saying earlier, I would have had this thing done like 40 minutes ago. But I want to get the structure done. I definitely want to get the structure done. All we need to do though is get this bump out figured out, because this side over here is going to be flat. And you guys already know what I'm using for the silo, right? I'm going to be using this stuff right here. This is going to be the silo. So just get ready. Yeah, I saw that. Modern has put out a video talking about going in baths, which is kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. I might do it for like videos. That's the thing that I do love about some of the stuff that they put in the game, though, is like I did that video earlier with like him tripping out on mushrooms or whatever. Like, I feel like you could do so many cool things with like sitting in the bath or whatever. Like, they need to get it rocking and rolling. All right, cool. I say that way too much. I don't even normally say that in real life. Like, why the fuck? Whoop. Second F-bomb. Second F-bomb of the streams. I don't even know why I say that. Like, sometimes I catch myself saying things and I'll like watch the stream back and I'm like, why did I say that? Like, what is going on with me on stream to make me think that that was okay? You lose the gifted membership. That's not cool. Uh-oh. So I will tell you this, we're going to be continuing to expand that membership. I'm going to start doing member early released videos. That's something that I didn't even realize was a thing. So if you do have a membership, keep an eye out for that because you're going to be getting early access to things like my tutorials and any type of information, leaks, or updates that I see. That is definitely going to be a part of the perks of being a member of this channel. So it is $1.99 a month. So not the most costly thing. I also have some custom emojis and things like that. So definitely worth it in my opinion. So don't feel pressured into becoming a member. But if you enjoy the content, you're enjoying the stream, make sure you check that out. It definitely helps the channel. And, you know, as we continue to grow, the more members we have, the bigger community that we grow, and just the more fun we all have overall. So, all right, I need a corner piece is what I need. Oh, whoa, that's not it. That is not it. These corners get me every time. Like, they trip me out. Patreon? No, it's Cruz. It's YouTube membership, actually. So I don't know if you guys chat, you see all these like emojis and stuff like that in the chat. Those are a part of the membership. So everybody who has like a green name is a part of I have it called the Midas Membership Club. And then they have membership club. What am I talking about? But yeah, if you take a look, you'll notice that they have like little badges next to their name. That's just the new member badge. As the longer you stick around in the membership, there's more badges and things like that come with the membership. So as every month goes on, you just kind of get a cooler one. I think we got to make the 12-month badge far out, man, now at this point. I don't even think I need to put corners in because they don't have, okay. They make this challenging, yo. My back is hurting like really bad right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm sitting so slouched over. Thanks for bringing that up. I need to like sit upright. What kind of chair, like for all you gamers out there, what kind of chair do you play? Like, do you play at a desk? Do you play on a TV? Like, and if you play at a desk, what kind of chair do you use? Because I want to talk about gaming chairs for a moment. I really want to give you my experience with my Secret Labs chair and just be like, keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna do these windows. Haskins, you thought about white corners for the barn? You know what? I did, but then like it ended up looking like it just looked too clean and like neat in my opinion. I decided against it, but it could probably turn out pretty good. I'd like to see if somebody does it. I definitely would like to see what that turns out to look like. All right, I don't remember what I did here. I think I had these windows. And then, you know what? Like, let's not make everything center on this barn, too. I think I'm going to do something a little different. Let's put, like, how does this look? I'm trying just different things. And then, like, what if I put... So we have a window there. What if I put the opening here? Because we're going to put a door on the back here. I want to do like a full-on opening. I just don't know if I have enough room for that right now. We getting a lighthouse? You mean like this? Honestly, I tell you right now, I feel like they're just like Epic is a little too slow on bringing things out. Like you can already build this in the game with parts, right? And you do not need the bundles. Obviously, if you want the red and the white, well, actually not even the white. There's a white post that comes with Pleasant Parks. Look at right here, white wall, boom, Pleasant Parks set, free. But like you could do, like I did for the tutorial I'm coming out with, I used this and the white walls for this build, and it looks absolutely incredible. But like, yeah, what I was saying is like they come out with stuff when people have already built it and then they put it in kits. It's like, you know what I mean? I needed some food is what I needed, right? That's what I came over here for. Just grab the corn. We have so much corn, it's not even funny. I can't wait for you to all see like this farm when it's completely decked out and done. It's gonna be so cool. Solar's back. What up? Welcome back. Welcome back. So Lucy says I play on my PS4 on the living room TV. Oh man, that's gotta be rough. Like a comfy chair. Cruz says I sit in a recliner and play on the TV with my dude. You know what? That's where it's at. That's what I need to be doing. Like, I just think if you don't have a good TV, there's a lot of input lag I've experienced, and that's why I just kind of stay away from playing on TVs. But this game is such a chill game. You don't have to be all up in the screen to play it. You know what I mean? Like, when I played, like, Call of Duty and certain, like, competitive games, I gotta be, like, in the freaking screen. You know what I mean? But a game like this is just so chill, but, like, you don't even need to be all up in the screen. And I love the update, and I've said this a few times on my stream. I think that the update itself is a great addition to the game, and I truly believe any new content put into this game is a W, 100%, because it's just going to continue to like snowball and add up, and there's just so much more that they can do with the stuff. But the one thing I will say is that I just don't think it's a standalone update that can keep people excited and engaged for more than like a couple of weeks, in my opinion. Again, this is just my opinion. It's definitely a quality of life edition, 100%. Do we have to come out one more? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see what you guys are saying. True to the Game says, I'm from the country and I love this farm set. Takes me back. That's what I'm talking about. This reminds me of my I've said this before too. My grandpa had a farm. My uncle actually took it over after my grandfather passed. And this has given me vibes of being there, which I'm actually very happy. I get to go celebrate my cousin's graduation this summer back on his farm. And I'm gonna try not to get sappy here. I'm like about to tear up, but I haven't been there in quite some time, and I'm just so excited to get back and see some family I haven't seen in a long time, and just really soak it all in and have a good time. Shout out to my cousin too, if you're out there on graduation. Family is proud of you. Where's Nick? Nick, sometimes when he says he's leaving, he actually does leave. You can't tell whether or not he's serious or not anytime. Colt, I'm sorry if you're in the stream. I am not going to accept that join right now. We are locked in. Well, as locked in as I get on stream, at least. All right, y'all. I'm really loving the way that this is gonna look. So now, once we get this figured out, I think we're ready to like get it going. Like I think we're almost there. Chat. Throw up if you think that the struggle was real, but the barn is actually finally starting to look sick. Give me a 1 in the chat, and obviously if you have the emotes, give me the fire emote if you think that this barn is turning out to be fire. Like I said, we're not building a square, not tonight. I'm not gonna put a window on the back here, I don't think. I wanna space the windows out a bit. Nick is here! Yeah, PG, that farm is definitely a special place. I had so many great memories there with so many family members that are, a lot of them that are no longer here. But we're gonna go have a blast and enjoy our time when we go. I'm so excited for it. I keep putting the corners here. I gotta remember you can put a wall here so the interior doesn't look like ass. All right, we got the fire. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're gonna make this out 4 spaces like that. We're gonna try to keep the builds even. Let me not mess around with this roof here though. I might have to make the back flat. How are we gonna do this? I don't like that they don't have corners. So I guess you just build up from here. Will that fit on there? Chat, you gotta just put the pieces on, the roof pieces on to get it like figured out. I think we can just build these walls up. Okay, I think I got this figured out. Your local bomber's in the house, what up? Okay. More planks. Yikes. Man, the planks will get you. For the planks. We still got a lot of wood, though. I don't think we're running out of wood anytime soon. All right, we got any more wood? Nope, 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 nope. That's what I'm talking about. Like up the stream. If you're in the stream right now, give it a like. Definitely helps get it out to more people. And why not? Why would they not want to see builds like this? Has anybody done this yet? I don't think so. I don't really know. Shout out to Kaboom too. Like I said, I had to reference his video again for that windmill design part. And then the Modernist actually built one of these with like the Beachy Boulevard set. And man, it's just a matter of like who does it first, right? I feel like so many people have these ideas and are very capable of building it. But it's like, who does it first? You've seen this here first. You ain't seen this yet. So if you see people building this and putting out tutorials, make sure you let them know in the comments that you saw it here first. All right, we're just gonna chill out for a minute while we let our planks roll. I'm checking this out real quick. Yeah, like none of this has been explored. And you know we've already explored so much of this map. But yeah, we got the shoreline over here. This is pretty much near the edge of the map. I think Flocka's actually down here. Oh, speaking of Kaboom, Kaboom's in the house right now. He's actually in the map. Do you like the doggo skin? It's my favorite. I actually don't even know which one that is. All right. Let's get these going. So I'm wondering, does this look too much like the prefab? I know it's bigger. It's much bigger than this prefab. No, this thing with the silo. Let's mess with the silo. How much granite do I have, actually? I don't really have shit for granite. So we're going to need to get some granite. And if you're new, hey, if you're new here and you're wondering, what is this guy doing with, like, literally common tools? It's because we roll out to all these new places and we just start from scratch. We just start from scratch. Right? Look at start from scratch. Look how beautiful this layout is. I love this entranceway. I'm gonna do these entranceways like this all over the place. And is it me or has it? I feel like it hasn't like been nighttime like at all. Wow, it's like the night has not cycled whatsoever. I've done the windmill. Chillware says I've done the windmill when you started a live stream because I have to do everything you've done. That's why my back is hurting. Yeah, I got the tutorial coming out. If not tomorrow, probably Sunday. So, is there stairs in the windmill? Absolutely not. Unfortunately, it's just too tight of a space. I could make it bigger and do that. I just wanted this for looks. Honestly, it's a set piece. You know, you can do the whole thing of like making it move and all that, but the toys are so buggy, I'd much rather not put any toys on this beauty because I don't want this thing to be flying in the midair next time I log back in, so we're just gonna leave it. We need rocks to build walkways. Yes, we need to be able to clear pathways too. Like, you know, if you put down, I put out a short a long time ago that when I was like, oh, if you put down a prefab and then you knock it down, you create a pathway. And I literally created all these pathways, and I logged in the next day and they were all back to grass. What a shame. We definitely need that option for sure. Okay. What do we need for this? Knot root. I don't have any knot root on this farm yet. I'm gonna, before like next stream, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna collect a bunch of material and get ready so that way we can actually like do stuff instead of just building. But what did you guys think of the stuff I did down at the cave down there? That little like, the little entranceway. Later, Chillwire. Yes, I hope you feel better. Thanks again for tuning in as always. Seriously appreciate you. All right, let's get some granite together. I'm not gonna break anything on my piece of land here because I like all the detail. This could be a sick little bonfire circle spot. We're gonna travel for material. I always regret breaking stuff in my village when I'm in a rush for material. So I'll generally like travel a bit. Wow, using these are rough, man. I definitely should have brought a bunch of these back from my old village. I don't know why I do this to myself. I'm excited to see how this silo turns out. I just don't know how to round the top off. I'll have to figure out how to like put a little rounded edge on the top. We'll figure something out. Yo, Chris Matthews, what up? Welcome to the stream. What's good, man? Good to see you back. I really appreciate you showing back up. Working late. Gotta do that grind. Gotta get that paper, man. Bye, Kippo. Thanks again for jumping up in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think, you know, it's the game. It's still early game. We're all still here playing it, right? I mean, at some point, I truly do believe that they will add all the things that we could ever desire in this game. I truly believe they will add it. But they're on this tightrope right now where it's like, if you lean too far to one side, you're gonna fall, right? And what I mean by that is, they've got to stabilize the game while still putting out new content, right? And that's really a tough thing to do because you can't go fully in on server expansion and like all that without adding content. But when you add more content, you're just putting more strain on the server, right? So it's like, how do you balance that, right? JDM in the house with the 5 gifted. He's waking it up tonight. Let's go. Oh man, JDM. I haven't seen you in here, and he just comes back. He's like, hey, JDM is here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the gifted GOAT. JDM coming through with the 5 gifted. Make sure you thank JDM if you're in here right now. We got CISO, Jean DeWitt, Carlet, Deadly Heels, and DJ Toller getting the W gifted. Welcome back to the stream, JDM. If you just popped back in, I appreciate you as always, man. This is just like, woo! Always firing it up. Back to Birch Ridge. We got some granite. Now, the question is, how do we do the silo? I don't want to do the silo the color of the barn. It has to be that, like this foundation stuff I was talking about, like this. We've got to figure out a way to make a nice silo out of this stuff. So actually, let's do this. This is going to be too small, right? That's way too small. So how do we, maybe we drop this in the middle. Does it has to be somewhat square, I believe, right? I mean, I think we'll have to do it like this. I'm just testing this before I like get in there and start doing the thing, you know what I mean? So I think it's gonna have to be somewhat like of a square shape, to be honest with you. Because if we just do the like actual like round pieces, I don't see that actually being like, that's even too small, right? I mean, that's... Yo, and what's up with the angle on that? Is that... Oh no, never mind. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. That's like still too small, right? Am I... What are these things? Okay, these are huge, by the way. I can't do a square, right? Can't do a square. Let's toy around with these for a second. I mean, I feel like it's gonna have to be small. Yeah, it looks so skinny. I don't know. If I do... Okay, I got an idea. I can do 2 of them in between and just round them out. That's what I can do. JDM just did your silo? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put like 4 of these in the middle and then do the rounded corners, to be honest with you. Because I agree with Cruz. Like, that's way too skinny. There's no way that I'm going to put that on the spine. But I think first things first, before we get back into that, let's go ahead and get this thing rocking and rolling. I said it again, dude. What? Throw a rocket and rolling in the chat if you think I should keep saying it, or just say hell no, Haskins, if I should not be saying that. What's Kaboom marking out there? Is he on his way over here? If Kaboom travels all the way out here, we need to go crazy. Where is Kaboom? I don't even see his icon. We're so far out. Let's see. He's... Kaboom, if you're in here, mark, hit a marker real quick. Mark something on the map. I want to see how far away you are. All right, let's get this build finished, man. I'm sitting here messing around right now. Jacob said the Red Dead farm is just got done. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure you jump into Discord if you have it and share it, please. I want to see it. By the way, if you have not joined our Discord, we have a great community of people, some of the best builders in the world, with a build show-off room you absolutely do not want to miss. I highly encourage you to check it out, and if you enjoy it, stick around and share all your builds, man. I'm telling you right now. I've been starting to do a community tour where I feature your builds on my channel. I've already done 2 so far. I'm on my 3rd right now, and it's a lot of work, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, can I keep doing this? But if I keep seeing some crazy builds, we're gonna do it. Schattenfelds, by the way, we gotta hook up if you're still in the stream. We definitely have to hook up because I absolutely want to tour your stuff. Like, I am so blown away by the stuff that you do in your builds. Like, the castle images that you put in the build show off were unbelievable. 3rd option, let Haskins do whatever he wants. That's damn straight. I'm gonna do it anyways. I just like to see what your thoughts are. If you told me that, like, don't ever say it again, I'd probably say it 100 times more, to be honest with you. Okay, I think I said maybe I'm gonna put the door on this side because we have an exit here, right? We have I'm gonna put the door on this side. Yeah, Schattenfeld says I'm ready, still in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like, oh, Schattenfeld, you gotta see his builds. Or I don't know if you, I always say he, she. I shouldn't say that. You have to see their builds. Like, wow. I just gotta tell you right now, just wow. If they're anything like the images that I saw in the Discord in game, I am going to be in for a treat, and so are all of you, because they will be featured on the channel. So stay tuned for that. Which, by the way, if Jins is still in the house, Jins is like my favorite builder. I've got to be honest with you. Let's get in. Yo, Spicy, what up, man? Welcome back. I don't know if you were here earlier, but thanks again for the gifted. I'm going to be building the hippie shack with the bright bomber set that you gifted me. Let's give Spicy Plays a W in the chat for gifting that. Oh my goodness. I couldn't believe it when I logged on. The first thing you're going to see in the stream replay is I kept that screen up because when I logged in, it said that I got it gifted from you. So I left that screen up, and yeah. Still here, just half asleep antics. I'm sorry if I'm boring you or if you're just tired, but please wake up because we're about to get it going. Shit, what are these on here? Can this be useful? Nah, we ain't doing that. That'll look cheesy as hell. Screw that. We do a double window. I kind of like this, the double window off to the side. Let's get rid of this part right here. Yeah, dude, Spicy, that's so funny you said that, because like earlier I was messing around trying to figure out and like decide like where am I gonna build the hippie shack, right? And I couldn't quite find a spot on this farm, which by the way, look how sick the pumpkin field. This has so much corn over here. But like I'm like trying to figure out where to put it. Quite honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, it's 4:50 a.m. Thanks. I'm glad you just made me feel much better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build the hippie shack inside this cave over here. This is where it's gonna go. Oops, not there. Over here. Dude, what is up with the marker? Anyways. But yeah, thanks again for that, Spicy. Seriously, I appreciate you for that. That's so cool. And it's the craziest thing ever, too, because I'm not going to lie. I just finally bought the original Bright Bomber set today. Because when I got this skin, I'm like, yo, I need to use that stuff for this skin. And then they dropped that today, and I'm just like, dude, they just know what they're doing, right? Like, they clearly realize that they dropped the skin, and what better set than to have all that stuff rolling with it, right? Like, I don't know, like, Epic's got it going on, trust me. Like, they know exactly what they're doing when it comes to the marketing of this stuff. But yeah, shout out to you again, Spicy. W's for the gifted on the set. I can't wait to use it. Yo, Matt, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping on in. I appreciate you for hanging out. Yeah, literal man cave, yeah. Now all they need to do is bring some you-know-what kind of plants into the game. I know they'll never do that. It's a Lego IP, but... like, could you imagine that? I don't know if, Spicy, if you saw the magic mushroom short I did, but if you didn't, check it out. It's freaking hilarious. Okay, now I'm getting completely... I'm the opposite of being locked in right now. So we got to lock in and get the door on and complete this barn once and for all. Okay, I think the double window there looks good. We got the door on the back here offset. I like that. We got the bump out over here. This thing's gonna have so much space to mess around, like straight up. Like, it's gonna be great. I'm enjoying it. I think we got a winner on our hands. I think we started out a little slow, but let's get it rocking and rolling. I said it again. How many times? Nexus, can we get a counter on the rockin' and rollin'? Because I don't know how many times I've said it, but it's just a thing now. It's just, I can't stop saying it. It's kind of annoying myself. I can't imagine what you guys are thinking, but... all right, let's pop this bad boy right here. If they brought those plants... oh, dude. Like, that's the thing with, like... I feel like with Disney being involved and you got the Lego IP involved, they're not going to be able to do any of that kind of stuff. So, it would be sick if they did, though. All right, let's make sure we're not like, oh, I should have never knocked that out. Okay, we got to get the silo in. Let me dig this up. I don't know why I keep knocking this down. It's been easy wood, to be honest with you, but if anyone can, it's you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get the silo on the side here in a moment. Once you get the walls in, like, the roof is just a piece of cake. So while we're waiting on that, let me just go ahead and get the rest of the pieces of roof on. And man, I wish the snap mode. I think you just point now, like, but the snap mode is just awful. Epic, if someone from Epic is out there, please help the snap mode. Please help us out. It is just like awful, dude. Look at this. Like, where's the snap point? Holy. Joanna with the sub. I wish the freaking sounds were working on those. I asked the chat earlier, but I did not catch it. Are you getting the the alerts? Can you hear the alerts? Maybe come from this angle. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's complete L on the stream tonight. You can't even hear the actual alerts. You best believe I'm gonna be getting some Far Out Man like emotes and that cooking up, especially some animated stuff. Like, I love the animated emotes. It's just unfortunate that the animated emotes don't work in YouTube. Like, it's just kind of a bummer. It's like, that's my main platform, but for the stream they work out well, and in Discord they work out very well. I completely passed the gables, didn't I? No, further down. You know, I said 12 o'clock was the end. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna be here a little bit longer. Where am I? Keep passing the gables? Oh, it's because I need more planks. You know what? Enough of this garbage. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, when I stream, I just forget how to play the game. I think that's just that's like the whole thing, right? I feel like I've seen that before, Spicy, but I gotta be honest, I don't remember watching it. Get it? I don't remember watching it. Rooster, let's go. Let's go. And yes, I will. I think that the problem right now, I feel like with a lot of folks that are new coming into the stream is like how delayed I'm responding to their stuff. They're probably like, dude, this guy isn't even like responding to any of my stuff. I got a major delay. Actually, you know what? GF Nexus, put it in the Discord real quick. I'm gonna look. I don't like to really stop and try to like fix things while I'm live, but I want to see if it's an easy fix of something that I can do right now. Then I'm absolutely going to do it. Oh, it's a video. Nope, can't do that. I'll check it out next time and get that all figured out, but if I can respond in real time, it would be sick. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. I'm assuming that that's a line from the movie. I wish you could set... Oh, dude, here's a great idea. So let me know if you think this is... Chat, throw a W in the chat right now if you think this idea is crazy. What if they gave you the option to, like, go through the menu, okay? Like, expand your favorites. First of all, the first thing you would do is your recents. You would expand it to have, like... Let's see, that'd be 4, 8, 12. Give us, like, 16 slots at least. Make it 20, okay? And then you can go into your build menu, right? And I'm like, okay, I want this piece. I want this piece. You could select 20 pieces and assign them to your favorites, okay? And then boom, like if you're doing a build, everything's just right there. You don't have to keep going back and forth. Give me a W in the chat for that. Like, yo, that, I don't know. I haven't heard anybody say that before. So if you hear somebody regurgitate them, make sure you let them know. You heard it here first. Anyways, I'm sure so many people probably thought of that. I'm just completely kidding. Sometimes I get a little full of myself, but like, no, for real. They need to do that. They really need to do that. There's probably way better things you could actually do, to be honest with you, but that's just what I'm thinking with what's already in the game. Like, you should absolutely do that. Okay, we're building things a little funny here, but like I said, I've learned my lesson with these roof pieces. I need to absolutely do this before you put in walls. Okay, let's get this side going. Hopefully I didn't botch this. Could you imagine if I start putting in these roof pieces and like they don't go across? I have a question for you all too. I see a lot of W's out there. I think you guys like that idea, but I have a question for you all. Do you think if I'm not gonna stop doing them, I'm lightening up on them? Because I'm gonna keep it, I like to keep it honest with all my OG people. And I know all these people in here are OG. I like to keep it honest with anybody. So even if you're new here or whatever, like first time jumping in, I need to ask you a serious question. If I were to stop doing, which I'm not going to, but if I were to stop doing tutorials, would you still tune into my channel? Honest, give me the honest thought on that. Would you still tune into my channel if I stop putting out tutorials? Because I'm going to talk to you a little bit about my thoughts in what I've been dealing with. But I would like to hear your thoughts first. I think I actually overextended here. God, these snap mode is awful. Yeah, we're overextended a bit. Wiley says, indeed, yeppers. Okay. I don't know, Ann. It's weird, right? Like YouTube, I'm new to YouTube, first of all. This is my first channel on YouTube ever. Okay, I've never done this before. So I built up my brand off of my builds and my ability to explain them. And that's something I worked really hard at. Is like, And I tell people all the time, you know, like some people are like, oh, you should do this build or you should do that tutorial or you should try this thing. And it's like, or they'll be like, yo, I don't understand it. You're not explaining it and I don't understand it, right? And it's like, I don't think people understand how difficult all right, I'm just going to put it point blank. I've done update content. I've done let's play content. Tutorials are by far the most difficult thing to put together. And if I'm honest with you, they don't even do half as well as my other content. So it's like, it's this slippery slope, right? It's like, I want to keep doing tutorials because I absolutely enjoy them, but they take forever to do. And I get very terrible retention rates. People just literally, they click on the thing, they check out the build and they leave. And then it doesn't even get out to as many people. But like I said, I'm not going to stop doing them. It's just, I might have to I need to take the foot off the gas a little bit. Spicy says, I lean more by seeing your mistakes than learn more by seeing your mistakes than watching your actual tutorials. That is true. I love that point, Spicy. And I think that's a really good point, is like, I iron all that out. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. Like, I iron all that stuff out before I make the tutorial just so that people can they can just jump in and not have to go through the hassle of all the trials and errors of doing stuff. Like, you see me right now, right? Like, this is painful, right? But yeah, that's a really good point. I should start adding that into the tutorials a bit more, right? Like, hey, like, here's a thing to think about and what you should not be doing to help save yourself some time. Like, that's a really good idea, man. I appreciate that. Like, right now, I'm kind of struggling to figure out what I need to do with this. Let me come over here and take a step back and look, because yeah, I'm a little unsure at the moment. But I do appreciate you all saying yes, you would continue to tune into the channel. So, like, I guess I personally like making skit content. Like, I keep referring back to that short about the you know, the mushroom thing. Can somebody link Nexus? Are you able to link that? Can you link that short in the chat so that anybody who hasn't seen it, they can just maybe pop that up real quick? Because I want them to understand what I'm talking about. So I like doing like skit and storyline content. It just doesn't get any traction on YouTube. Shattenfeld says, I think showcases of your other build of other builders is great content. Personally, I don't need full build tutorials. Well, yeah, of course you don't. I know that. But you're like the top 20% of people that play the game and build. So it's like, you know, you gotta show love to everybody. That's my thing too on this channel. Like, I try to spread the love. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't. The one thing you'll notice about my channel is it's a bit different from most, in the sense that there's a wide variety, right? I cover updates when I can. I do tutorials. I do showcases. I showcase other people's builds. I give my honest reviews of kits and opinions on that stuff. So like, I'm like covering everything in this game possible, but it's so hard to keep up. It really is. We got to figure out this section here, guys. This is where things start to get a little tricky, right? Like, I should have taken into consideration, actually, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness, I am so stupid. All right. This roof is supposed to go all the way across. What is going on here? Yeah, that far out short. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you. Again, I'm not trying to like plug the video in the chat to get shorts. Trust me, shorts don't. It's not like a monetization play. Shorts get shit, right? But like, check that out. It's fun. I'm sure some people might be like, "Oh, this is offensive," but I don't know. Anyways, okay. This roof is supposed to go all the way across. Dang, people probably checked out that short and they bounced real quick. 7 people. I'm out of here, guys. Can't take it. Haskins is talking about Far Out Man falling asleep in a field and tripping his balls off. I'm sorry, that's just me, man. That's the kind of stuff I like to make, you know, whether you like it or not. There's an audience out there for everything, right? You just got to be careful with YouTube because, like, if you don't please your audience, eventually the channel starts to like die out and stuff like that. Oh, Matt, that's what's up, man. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, man, I just like to have fun and make whatever content I feel like. I think the thing about that particular short that I liked the most was that I made the best out of a complete laggy situation, right? Like, all that lag happened, and I was floating in midair with Far Out Man too, right? I feel like somebody was literally testing me and saying, yo, Haskins, I'm gonna make this situation happen in game. I'm gonna lag you out on purpose, and then we're gonna see if you decide to make a clip of that. And then I was like, yeah, okay, bet, got it. Lock it in. All right, I'm struggling with this roof piece here. I need some help, guys. Help me out. Is this gonna go too far? Because it should line up directly with the other side. But like, what did I do wrong? Yeah, Lucy, for sure. Like, tutorials are definitely, I love doing the tutorials. I really do. It's just, I don't know if you all have ever heard the saying, is the juice worth the squeeze, right? So what I mean by that, and again, I'm not trying to come off to say that like all I care about is like how many views I get or anything like that. But when at the end of the day, I would like my content to reach as many people as it can, right? Because it's gonna help more people. And the problem with the tutorials is, like I said, you get people that just jump into the tutorial. They love the thumbnail. Oh man, let me see what this looks like in game. And they check it out. They check the intro, they scan through, and then the video dies out because the algorithm, like, it kind of, it decides based on like retention and all that. And I'll put, like, I'm not even kidding. There's videos where I put 24 hours of preparation into testing things and learning the builds and putting the design together, and then like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this works, and I'm ready to go, and then I put the video out, and then the editing and explaining and doing it in a way that people can understand, it takes a lot of time and energy. And then it's just like, some people are like, yeah, cool build, bro, and then there are a lot of people that get enjoyment out of it, trust me, but at the same time, it's like, they're very exhausting too. It's so exhausting. But like I said, I got the tutorial coming out. I'm working on this tutorial over here on this. So that will be my next tutorial. I'm doing a free build and the set build. So like I said, I'm not done with tutorials. I kind of want to I like to be honest with you guys and talk to you about what I'm thinking about, and, you know, just be open with everybody about the channel. And I don't like to stay behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to just be honest and let you guys get to know me a little bit more, right? It's not always just about Lego Fortnite and all that stuff. Yo, Crafty with the Midas membership, let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, man. I've been wondering if you were ever going to jump on in here, man. Thanks for jumping in. We got a lot of great people in here tonight. We're just building, you know, a custom barn right now, just trying to get it locked in. I definitely got to give Crafty a little bit of a tour real quick on what we've got going on right now. So I found, bro, I straight up spent like 2 hours traveling around trying to find this location. Because there's so many sick farm locations in this game, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I found this crazy spot with like pumpkin patches, and like there's a ton of them with cornfields and whatnot. And then like I just started to decide like where am I gonna place the builds and whatnot. Yeah, the night shifts is a real thing, man. I go to like 2 a.m. sometimes. I think we're gonna lock and load it in, but yeah, like this little entranceway, you know, of course we're gonna go crazy with the custom windmill we got going on here with the new set. Yeah, check that bad boy out. And now we're just doing the custom barn here in the back. We're out here with Well, bro, you should have saw how bad it was in the beginning. Like, I was struggling to get the pieces in. Like, the roof pieces are just wild, dude. Honestly, like, super wild roof pieces. But I'm gonna get the silo going here in a little bit. This thing is taking way longer than I thought it was going to, but I mean, yo, we got Far Out Man back in the building. So he tripped out on some mushrooms last night, fell asleep in a field, and now he woke up and made his way back to the fresh farms. So we're ready to rock and roll. But yeah, man, thanks for tuning in. Again, thanks to everybody tonight for tuning in, man. It's been a quite a night so far. I'm starving like constantly in here. The other thing too, to just kind of let you guys know, if you just jumped in, every time I start a new village, I come with absolutely nothing but like a couple of axes for wood. So I'm always starving. We haven't even really hit any spots for any good stuff or anything like that yet. So tonight's just focused on getting the barn done. And then once we get the barn done, you know how we're going to do it. We're going to go crazy with this. This entire area is going to be loaded. Yeah, okay, this week the lighthouse set, huh? I keep seeing people were saying in the chat like about the lighthouse coming, right? And I said, well, you know what? They've kind of like, I'm sure that their prefab lighthouses are going to be sick, but like you could already do, I mean, if you checked it out too, like the lighthouse, this is already a lighthouse too. So it's like they come in with these things like way late, but I'm just happy that they're going to be adding these things for everybody to enjoy and stuff like that. And thanks for the 4K subs. Congrats. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to work, man. You know, we talked about it. With the family and the job and everything else going on, bro, it's so tough. You know how it goes, man. Taylor's Hangout, you inspire me. That's what's up. I don't know if you're talking to me or Crafty, but either way, man, complete W. All right, we got to get locked back in here on this build. Your custom lighthouse is so cool from It's Jaden. Thank you so much, man. And again, if you guys are new in here, my chat is so delayed. I'm definitely trying to keep up with it, but I've been struggling a bit because of the delay. So if I'm not responding to you right away, don't worry. I will definitely get to you as soon as I can. But we got to lock in and get this barn set up and ready to go because we got to get the animals involved. We got to get everybody in here and have a good time. Let's see here. Yo, by the way, Crafty, keep coming out with those leaks and stuff because the last Star Wars video you did, a lot of that information that you were talking about was stuff that I was super pumped about and just had no idea. So like that research that you do is bringing a lot of great stuff to people, like straight up, dude. Keep it up. Oh, he's talking about both of us. Thank you. Yeah, man. We're on the grind, bro. That's what we do, man. I remember when I first started this channel, it was like, oh man, I feel like YouTube, it's going to be so easy, man. All you got to do is just play the game and make some videos and all this stuff. Not even close, my friend. It's a grind. So I'm really happy that you enjoy our content. Yeah, free builds, it's a matter of time. They definitely have to get some free builds going. Okay, I'm trying to think of what to do in the back here. I wish they had more of a variety of window types. I feel like the window types... Angel Diaz with the sub, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate you. I don't know what to do with the back here. I feel like the window variety, maybe I could do a double up there. Let's see. Ah, Chris, we're not Levi. Ah, that's hilarious. So anybody who's wondering what Chris is talking about, we had somebody jump in the stream last night and they were straight up like, they asked for a shout out. Like, I'm not even kidding. Probably chat. How many times did they ask for a shout out? At least 3 times, right? And I'm like, okay, like, you know, new people come in here. It's like, it's hype. I'm going to shout you out. Of course, man. Like, you're tuning into the channel. You're here with the squad. We're hanging out, having a good time. And then like out of nowhere, they're just like, yo, you're not giving me a shout out. Like, I'm out of here and I'm unsubscribing. And literally 2 seconds later, boom, unsubbed. It's like, yo, all right, man, take it easy. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna fit. I kind of want to put that up there, but let's just drop one of the windows in. Yo, what if we did, okay, hold on a second. You know how I like to do like, okay, I've got an idea. This is gonna have to go, but we're gonna leave it for now to just keep farming wood from it. And by the way, you know the tree stump is gonna stay here, right? Like, we are not getting rid of the tree stump. Yeah, exactly, true. That's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about, like, yeah, I'm gonna have like a little walkout area, because, oh no, did I break a little bonfire chill area back here? You know, we definitely got the hippie, we got the hippie shack coming soon with that bright bomber set, so make sure you stay tuned for that. But yeah, I know I'm starving, Taylor. I'm always starving, dude. Always starving. Okay. Oh, that guy was in Crafties too. Was he all pissed off about not getting shout out and crying about it? We don't tolerate that crybaby stuff here. Eat your meat, Haskins. Yeah, we got no meat, man. Like I said, dude, the struggle is real, dude. This guy just came off a straight up, he was in a field tripping out for like 2 days. He just got back to farm. He hasn't ate. He hasn't showered. He's got no food. He's got no weapons. We are in the struggle bus 100%. We got a lot of wood though, right? That's really all you could ask for when it comes to building a barn. You don't really need a whole lot of food or anything like that. All you need is wood and the planks. Okay. I feel like I need some kind of window up here. Or actually, let's do this. Is this gonna fit in there? Because I'm gonna do a walkout. I want to leave it open, but I don't want to sit here and like spend too much time trying to mess around with like trying to get everything perfectly centered up. I want to get the structure done, and then like typically, you know how I do. Like what I'll usually do is I'll come back later on and I'll go on the inside. I'll look around. I'll be like, okay, like, do I want to add a window here? Should I add that there? I make some minor adjustments later on, but I think we're in the final stretches now. The rest of this is going to be super easy. It's just like, where's the silo going to go and how are we going to build that in? I think is the question. I think I have an idea and I hope we have enough granite, but like, we're not going to put any windows right up against the wall there. We could put like, maybe the side with the silo doesn't even have any windows. I'm trying to think. I don't want to put one directly center. Cruz asks, how do I build the square with the lumber and make it look like a window? I don't know exactly what you're talking, like what you're asking, but. Oh, that's funny, Matt. Spicy had to shoot him down. Yeah, like, people just, I don't understand people, man. They jump in these streams and they like, I don't know if it's just like, there's either they're trolling or they just want attention or what, but it's kind of annoying. But I mean, it is to be expected. But let's just do this for now. Let's figure out where the silo is going to go. I'm not going to, like I said, analysis paralysis is not something you're going to want to have playing this game because it's just going to kill the creativity and kill the vibes. So let's go in here. Let's make sure we use the right ones this time. Actually, is there a piece small enough to, yeah, there we go. Okay. Adventurous Amy, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much on the 4K. Yeah, I mean, like, whoo. I kind of got stuck there for a minute. I was in that 3K world for quite a while, pretty stuck. And then out of nowhere, like, it just started ramping up once I came out with that free versus V-Bucks video. Really helped out a lot. I was surprised at how much traction we got on that video. Okay, so the silo's got to go in. I'd like it to be kind of somewhat attached. So I think we're going to have to absolutely put in some foundation pieces to kind of make it stick out a bit. But like, I don't know, chat, like I kind of got to pull up a reference video real fast, or not video, but I'm gonna look at like a reference shot real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see, barn with silo. I think they're typically like towards the back or directly on the side. I don't really know. I want to attach silo. Okay, I can do one on its own, but I kind of want to attach to the barn like some of these ones I'm seeing. We'll just do it right off to the side. We don't need to mess around too much. Yeah, Lucy, I was surprised. Like we almost cracked 100. We fell just shy of 100. And considering the size of the channel right now, which again, I'm not saying, you know, it's like, I'm not happy with where the channel's at, but like considering the size of the channel that we hit 100, I was super like pumped by that. I couldn't believe it. It was going crazy that night too. And on a Tuesday night, I mean, I think you guys all tried telling me that you guys prefer weekday streams, but you know, we've been doing Fridays on a regular here. So, you know, I definitely like to keep it consistent. So we'll continue to do these Friday streams as much as I can, but like I said earlier, man, the kids got, I got the cheerleading and the soccer coming up. So it's going to definitely be, I'm going to need my sleep. You know, we do these 2 a.m. streams and it gets crazy. So, but yeah, Amy, no need to be sorry. It's okay. Better late than never. You missed me struggling mostly on this barn build, but that's about it. All right, let's see. Let's get the silo in. We're going to put it right up against the middle here. Do I have enough granite is the question. Where are those at again? They're by foundation blocks, I think. Yeah, right here. Okay. So this might be that's way too giant. Let's get this dialed in. I think if I do like a 4 block like this. Maybe we are gonna have to. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just gonna test this out again. I don't want it to look absolutely puny, so. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the barn, it turned out like it was a slow start, right? But wait till you see me cooking on the interior here. We're about to get it going. It's gonna go crazy. I generally will put all my animal stuff in here too, which, oh, you know what? I just realized. I think I built this outside the village. I can't even assign animals into it, but that's okay. I'm gonna build like Flocka inspired me. He built like this really cool, it's like a pen. I think I'll do that for the animals. Because my other barn, by the way, I have like wait, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, like four pretty decked out villages in this world so far. This is the Craftopia stream world with like Kaboom and all those guys. Kaboom, Void, Queen Surge, Legion, Flocka. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be way too small. This thing we gotta go crazy with this thing. Yo, Sloth, what up? Welcome to the stream. You should do a hauling truck, but it actually works for like, you know what sucks? The little heart symbol like blocks the chat and I can't see the rest of it. There we go. I need to expand it. Mover instead of display. Yeah, I mean, that would be sick. I actually, okay, so I have a little tractor that I built. It ended up getting completely destroyed by a brute on my way over here, but I have a nice little tractor getting cooked up, so. I think this is the size for this thing, to be honest with you. I think we're gonna have to go crazy. Let's stack these. Isn't that wild too? Okay, so look at this. This is 1 granite. This is 2, right? Like that's so crazy. How do we make this thing round though? That's the real question. I'm gonna have to figure out, oh, I have an idea. I know what to do. Never mind. I'm over here acting like I don't know what I'm doing. We should be able to stack this. Louis, what up? Finally clocked out of work. That's what I like to hear. Man, this week has been wild for work, man. I was like, I need this to be ended quick. We need this work week over with ASAP. I think, yeah, this should be perfect for the silo, but like we need to get it a little bit taller. All right, and I need to eat. Oh man, we are starving out here at, I forgot what I named this place. Birch Ridge. Yeah, we're out here at Birch Ridge just starving, guys. We don't have much food left. We're saving these for Smoochie. Of course, we're gonna name our cow Smoochie. That was our old OG cow back at the other farm. We gotta bring Smoochie out here. There goes Clementine, by the way. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put 1 more up, stacked up. And then, yeah, we're getting this done on stream. We're not decorating the inside. We'll decorate the inside next stream, and then actually, I'm gonna decorate off stream. I'm gonna build the hippie shack on next stream. Okay. The roof, I'm just leaving the roof alone because I know like finishing this roof is gonna be so easy. I just wanted to get this figured out because I'm excited about this. Hey, if anybody in the chat knows, how do we get polls in live streams? I want to put a poll out there because I want to ask, like, I like asking dumb questions, like, what's your favorite fast food joint? If you had to, like, pick a like, you could only eat one fast food, or if you don't eat fast food too, that's cool. I go back and forth. I'm like, I'll go like a year without eating fast food, and then I'll go like, I'll eat fast food like once a week. I'm just crazy like that. But if you could pick one fast food joint that you could eat at for the rest of your life, you can't have any of the other ones, what would it be? And ask, when's the, oh my God, I'm looking at the chat falling off the stairs. The next stream will probably be next Tuesday. I like to take my Saturdays and Sundays to like organize and like clean up content and like create new content. So I think next Tuesday will be probably the next stream, which Tuesdays were absolutely lit. So I did not expect it to go like that. I actually told my wife, I'm like, you know what? I don't even know about streaming on weekdays. I don't think nobody's going to be watching. And then we literally hit like almost 100 viewers. And thanks to JDM again and freaking Priya Mike with the memberships. They were just going wild with memberships that night. Ah, that's funny, Crafty. Arby's. Oh, shit. Dude, my wife loves Arby's. I'm not even kidding. I'm not dogging on Arby's. This is like this is a straight up real life story. She got food poisoning from Arby's twice, okay? And still goes to Arby's. So that tells you, right? Like, there's just something about Arby's, yo. I'm telling you. I do enjoy me some Arby's. I'm not going to give you my answer just yet, though. I want to see what everybody else is going to say. And then I'll tell you my honest opinion on what mine would be. All right, I think we can make this work by like extending this. It's not going to be a circle. It's going to be round. Or it's not going to be a circle. It's going to be round. No. It's not going to be a circle. It's going to be kind of like a square. But all right, we got some answers flying in here. So we got Arby's. We got the double Arby's. We got Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Burger King from John. What up, John? Maybe Chipotle. So Chipotle is not, you cannot select that as a choice. That's off the table. That's so unfair. Chipotle is so good. Not that certain fast food joints aren't good. It's just like Chipotle I would not consider fast food. Just my personal opinion. But I actually had Chipotle for lunch yesterday. So I am all about Chipotle. JDM, Chipotle is good, but not for the rest of my life. Well, I mean, obviously, like, nobody's just going to be eating fast food the rest of their life, right? But it's like, if you could only have one. Good answer, Dave Skur, with the Durr Burger. Oh, jeez. Dude, what if this game goes crazy and, like, somebody opens a Durr Burger and it just goes wild? Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Brandy says, hold up. I like turn around for 2 seconds. Arby's is good. Yeah, never ordered from there again. That's funny. In-N-Out. I was in America. Yeah, In-N-Out burger. I actually never had that before. Oh, this thing is not going to look good like that. Is this like... This is not going to look good. Let me see. Hold on. Let's... KFC is a good choice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like options. It's just like, what's the one, right? This is not working out, y'all. Haskins might need some help with this. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna tell you right now. All right. I would say if I was gonna have one fast food that I can hit up, and like I'm talking straight up fast food that I have access to. So I have access to things like Culver's, McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Del Taco. Those are like the main ones that come to mind, right? In terms of fast food. I'm going with fucking Taco Bell all day. I'm sorry. I'm going with TB all day. Now, I do have to say, like, I do mess around with Del Taco every now and then. They have these spicy chicken burritos, 2 for $6.99, that are so good. Like, I highly recommend checking those out. Bro, this silo. I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit. Probably off stream. I don't want to spend like hours figuring this out, but I feel like this might be the best possible way of doing it without going too crazy. But somehow, like, I'll spend hours sometimes just figuring shit out. I think this might be what we're going to be figuring out for now. It might look good in the end, so. I was going to try to attach it, but I don't know. I think that I've seen a lot of photos of detached ones. Oh, wait, what did I didn't put that in the right way. Okay, gotta fix that. Thanks, Verbo. I appreciate that. Wendy's is underrated. Yeah, I gotta say, Wendy's is dope. I'm not gonna lie. Matt, you don't have a Chipotle where you're at? Dude, no way, man. Are you kidding me? Popeyes is pretty good. Their chicken sandwiches are pretty lit. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Wait a second. What's the difference here? Did I put 2 or 3 of them in? What did I do different here, guys? Dude, sometimes when I'm building and trying to read chat, like, I'm just tripping out. Yo, Mad Puck, what's good? Welcome to the stream. By the way, if you guys don't know about Mad Puck, you need to check him out. This guy's got the craziest vehicle builds in the world. Not even kidding. Like, oh, I see what's going on here. If you want to talk about Star Wars stuff, that guy's probably built better stuff than it's about to come in this update. Just being honest with you. With the blocks in the game. Now, I'm over-exaggerating it a little bit. I'm pretty sure Epic's going to be able to make the vehicles look like exactly block for block like in the game if they do come out with those vehicles. But like Mad Puck has made vehicles, like the Star Wars like ships and stuff, like almost block for block like in the movie with what's currently going on right now in the game. I gotta get back. Whataburger? Oh, damn. I never even... What is Whataburger? I feel like in the US or like anywhere, like all across the world, there's just so many different like fast food stuff that like I've never even heard of. And it's a shame too, like not everybody has access to the same stuff. I mean, that's obviously just life, right? But like, I'm sure there's so many better places than the stuff that we have here, even like in America. So... yeah, absolutely, Mad Puck. You deserve the shout out, bro. There's so many great creators out there that just don't get the respect that they deserve. And like, you know, YouTube just sometimes, you know, it's a tough place, but your builds are fantastic, man. Unbelievable. Quick Trip. On the corners of the block, that's where you can put the curve. Oh, okay. So like, you're saying like, let me do this real quick. Sorry, I'm like talking about fast food and shit. So you could put them like this, right? Ah, my man. Who, you guys probably said that like 15 times and I have not been seeing that, but like who just said that again? Dude, that is the way. Okay. Now I gotta break this whole thing down. Summary Shark, what up? Damn, now I gotta break this down. Okay, that's the way to do it. Thank you so much. See, you know, I need help every now and then. I'm sure I could have figured that out. I'm pretty sure I could have figured that out eventually, but I would have sat here off stream for probably like another 30 minutes and been like, oh, that's the way to do it. JDM says that my silo is way better than his already. Well, I mean, it's about to get even better because we're going to make it round. I kind of like the look of this though. I actually like the look of that. But actually, it's starting to look like a skyscraper, in my honest opinion, dude. It really is, right? All right. I don't even have like a pickaxe. Dude, there's no way I'm breaking this entire thing down right now with this pickaxe. Or punching this thing down. Let's just roll with it for now, just to get the kind of visual here. Let's go eat some food real fast. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. What a grind. I think it's going to look sick next to that barn, though. But the real question is like, what do we put for the top? You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna round the top off? I might have to put some kind of roof on there, but I don't think there's anything roof pieces wise that's gonna work with that. Oh, wait a second. Yo. It's not gonna match, but I don't even care. You could probably do something. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. Just build one round and one beside it and let us vote. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, right? But like, I don't want to take up too much of the stream. I do want to actually go on a little adventure in a minute because I'm getting build fatigue, yo. Look at this setup though. Look at that. Oh, wait for the thumbnail. When this silo's done, let's get a peep on the inside real quick. I haven't done anything on the inside. Obviously, we got to get the finish the roofs, but yeah, this is shaping up to be really nice setup. Thanks to everybody in the stream right now and everybody who just joined. Everybody's sticking around, hanging out, keeping this chat live. Man, I appreciate you. Like, this struggle on this barn in the beginning was so real. And then you guys stuck it out with me. Said, you know, I trust Haskins. I know he knows what he's doing. Let's give him some time. Everybody just relax, right? We had people coming in here telling me what to do. We told them, hey, just relax, guys. It's going to be okay. Trust me. And now here we are with this sick custom barn. And we're just getting started. Wait till the inside's done. Wait till the exterior's decked out. This is just the shell, all right? We are just getting started. Okay, let's lock it in for a moment. Let's get a 5-minute lock in for these roof pieces. Do I have enough wood? Of course we have enough wood. All right, let's get in build mode. What's the widest piece right here? Okay. We're gonna have to get a better angle than that. The snapping has been awful lately too, so hopefully this will work out for us. Here we go. Let's lock it. This might be the first time you see me lock in on stream. Oh, we need planks. Of course. Way to ruin the lock-in moment. Jesus. All right, we're gonna get both of these going. Do I have enough to make the 2 of them? Let's just drop 2 down real quick. And while these planks are cooking real quick, I'm gonna go get something to wet my whistle. I will be right back. You know how it goes, 2 minutes or less. Nexus, start the timer. I know you've got the timer on me. You hit me back with the U. Haskins, 2 minutes or less. Yeah, right. It's been 3 minutes and 23 seconds. He had it down to the actual second. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. I will be right back, 2 minutes or less. I think that was a record, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the timer. GFL Nexus, I know you've got the timer. I'm talking maybe 30, 45 seconds at most. Okay. This guy is starving. And I am not taking my crops out. I will not do it. 27 seconds. Wow, even faster than I thought. Perfect. Okay. I feel like we need to go on a little adventure because we're starving. We've got like no food. We've got no crops. We are in a world of hurt. You know what? Sorry, Smoochie. Like, you're not going to be making shakes anytime soon. I got to just take these and eat some. No. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I can't do that. I can't do that. We can't waste snowberries anymore. They're very valuable when it comes to making those snowberry shakes. Do we have any other food laying around here, man? Yo, this is bad. This is so bad. Okay. Are there guys over here that we can slap up? They have any chests over here? I think I already beat all these guys' asses earlier, so maybe there's no one over here. Oh, we'll grab some raspberries. That's all right. Yeah, bro, I'm in the kitchen. Absolutely, dude. I like to mix it up though a little bit, Crafty. Like I like to do a little bit of cooking, and then, you know, we go on some adventures. We stumble across some frost brutes every now and then. You know what I'm saying? We like to get it going. So, the one thing that I'm not doing though is I'm not in the kitchen from the sense of eating. I'm not eating a whole lot. I'm always starving. If you watch my videos and my tutorials, I'm not even kidding. Probably 90% of my clips, you'll see the little "you are starving" like little symbol in the corner. It's kind of sad, but like, I mean, aside from the little annoying thing that gets in the way and the sound effect, you don't even need to eat in the game, right? Let's be honest. Like, once you get the reach, all you need is like, I literally haven't even put on my 3rd epic charm just because the game has become so easy that like, it doesn't even matter, right? You don't even need to, it's not really straight up survival, in my opinion. Like, you should be like, if you're not eating, you literally die. It doesn't matter what the hell you have, which again, right? Like, you could, it's tough though, right? Because this game's a builder game. So if you're playing survival and you have to stop and eat while you're building larger projects like this, it does tend to get a bit annoying, in my opinion. So I can understand why they did it that way. I think they did make a perfect balance, and you have the option of playing hardcore if you want. But like, I'm to the point now where I just love to like build and find new epic spots on the map. There's so many beautiful spots in this game that like, I highly encourage for anybody who's been like, you know what, I'm kind of getting over the game a bit. Just build a little simple flying ship and literally travel around the map. You will be absolutely blown away at how beautiful some of the spots are in this game. Like, some of the coolest and most beautiful looking stuff. Which I've actually marked one for my next spot. I'll do that sometimes. I'll jump on and play, and no joke, I'll just go travel around for an hour or two, and I'll just put down markers. Why can't I snap into this right now? Yeah, I'll just put down map markers, dude, and be like, all right, I'm coming back there later on. That's sick. And then I do. That's what happened with this spot. I found this after like an hour and a half, 2 hours of traveling around last night. Make a lot of meat pies. I have so much food back at my other farm, which is crazy, right? I like started building a farm like just before the update on that stream on Tuesday. And then when I realized like how much of all the trees that all the people from the Craftopia gang had like knocked out, and there's like no vegetation left, I'm like, this is like a bare spot. This does not look good. I'm bouncing out of here. We're just gonna leave that behind. And we got Guernsey over there. We gotta go pick up Guernsey. Thanks, Crafty. Thanks for jumping in, man. Thanks for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep. And man, we'll talk soon, man. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you. I just realized, did the music cut? We still got the music playing in the back? All right, I think we got it going. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This silo should cut it, but I think I forgot who it was. Whoever said that in the chat to say put these rounded edges in the corners is the OG goat, straight up. Because I think that's gonna be the way to do it. But like for now, I think this is gonna look good anyways. But once I go get a purple pickaxe, I'll like bust it out and actually like get that part going. Oh, we need more granite now, right? Are we out of granite? Okay. Let's finish the roof now that we got the planks. We can multitask and jump around a little bit, right? I told you we're getting the barn finished. We're at least getting the shelf finished tonight. I made that promise to you guys. So we're gonna come through with that promise. And we're almost there. I do have to admit, I think I've taken a lot more time to build this than I actually thought I was going to. But hey, right? It was fun. And I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of ask for a tutorial on this, but I'll tell you right now, this is why, like I said earlier, the tutorial content game is so difficult. Okay, so imagine me now. Okay, I figured all this out. You know what I do? I build it again for the video, and then I have to explain everything. Straight up. 13 gifteds and 20 donations tonight so far. Oh my goodness, man. Wow. I appreciate, like I said, man, we're just here to hang out, but you guys doing that, I appreciate it so much. It literally helps. It helps tremendously because especially when, you know, my wife supports me fully and stuff like that, but at a certain point there, you know, you sacrifice a lot. There's a lot of sacrificing when you're doing content, you're doing stuff like this. And when somebody donates and helps and supports the channel like that, it goes to show that like all the work and the things, like people are actually enjoying it. It's paying off, and there's a reason why, you know, it's not a means to like an end or anything like that, right? But it's just she kind of sees that and says, oh my God, like, okay, so like you're not just doing this and just like, I'm not saying like taking away all of my time from my family, but you do have to sacrifice some of that, right? It's just a lot of work. So the fact that you guys jump in here, enjoy my content, you're active in the chat, you're active in the video comments and stuff like that, it just seriously means the world to me, you guys. I don't even know how to begin explaining to you how much that means to me. It just, again, I never would have imagined being in a stream like this with all you people hanging out and having such a good time, man. It blows my mind. Seriously. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I have a lot of fun too. I'm not gonna lie. I have so much fun doing this. I really do. All right, I keep jacking this part up. I don't know. What am I doing? I keep messing this part up, guys. Seashell, what's up? Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. Well, actually, there was a lot that happened, but like, what I mean by that is, good thing you jumped in a little bit later on. You missed me struggling with this barn build, that's for sure. But it's turning out very well. So, okay, let's get this gable on the edge here. Oh wait, whoa. Is that lined up? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's lined up. I got a question for you guys. So, yeah, Seashell, I did break 4,000. Thanks for calling that out, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Should I go, like, when I end the stream, should I crash my neighbors and like go like throw shit at them while they're in their hot tub? Thanks, Ann. I appreciate that. I was so worried in the beginning when I was starting to build this out. I'm like, this isn't gonna work out. But yeah, it's turned out to be quite the build. I told you in the beginning, I'm gonna make, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a video out of this build in the stream tonight. I'm gonna just like show how rough it was in the beginning, and then be like, yeah, check it out now. JDM, no, I don't. I asked the same question though. It doesn't make any sense at all. It really doesn't. And for anybody wondering, let me show you. So what JDM is talking about is if you come on over to the walls, there's this noble corner piece, which it honestly is basically, I mean, come on, is that wood or not, right? Here's the umber wall. It looks very similar. Like, yo, why is this made out of granite? Seriously, come on. Anyways. Let's get we're almost done here. We are almost done with this barn. Oh man, this has been a build. This has been a struggle build. But you know what though? I gotta say, look at how nice and clean this is. We're gonna be able to put our ridge cap right on the top. It's super clean. Everything's lined up just like it should be. I don't know what's going on with this different colored block here, but oh, we need more planks. Yo, these planks are killing us. Jump my neighbor, says Ann. Oh man. You know what's funny too? My neighbor's name is Ann. One of them. One of the two. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm getting tired, Cruz. Like, I have to be honest, all of my strategic ways of building and how I go about things, honestly, just throw it out the window when I'm streaming. Like, I am a completely different player while I'm streaming than I am when I'm actually just hanging out locked in by myself, like straight up. I'm not even kidding. But that's normally what I do, is I do the ends, the corners, and one side of the walls. Then I'll build the roof up, and then I'll cut the roof over to know where my wall has to end. And I didn't do any of my strategies and principles of building tonight, nor have I ever probably done it live on stream. So, but I have to say, like, this is a fun set to build with. I'm happy to like mess around, and it's challenged me a bit, right? Like normally I know all the stuff in the game, like most of the sets, and I haven't felt challenged in a while. And this one, doing this on stream was definitely a challenge. So I really enjoyed this build, and I'm excited for you all to see what it looks like when we get the inside decorated. But I like to leave it up to you guys. It's your stream. It honestly is. Like, I do this for, I have fun doing it no matter what I'm doing in game. But I want to know, let me know in the chat, what do you guys want to see in game or in my next stream? Should it be the hippie shack? Do you want to watch me decorate this on stream? Which, by the way, I just realized I need to fix this spot here. What do you want to see in the next stream, you guys? Do you want to go on an adventure for some ruby? Like, what is it? What should we be doing? We didn't do the silo compare, Mad Puck. I think the round silo is going to be the winner no matter what. I think we can all agree. I'm not going to sit here and punch this whole thing out if it doesn't look good. We're going to leave that for now. I mean, I'm sure somebody has an opinion though, Nexus. Somebody in the chat has an opinion. Yeah, let me know what you guys want to see. A little bit of all that, but main thing, the hippie shack. Decorate the inside. I'll do a poll. I think I'll do a poll on my channel. I'll do a, I'm going to do a poll. Make sure you vote on that. I'll make that tomorrow. I'm going to put down either hippie shack or decorate the barn for the next stream. And the majority vote wins. I'm going to start doing that on the community. So keep an eye out for that poll tomorrow on the channel. That will be going live probably first thing in the morning. Because the minute I get off here tonight, I can't be messing around. I need to go to sleep. Yo, Kaboom is in here grinding right now. All right, that's not the final piece. We got to get the ridge cap on. Bomb hippie shack. Yeah, you know it. I'm gonna be going crazy with that. YouTube chat with options. Yeah, I'm gonna put the like I said, I know the chat's delayed, but yeah, I'm gonna do the YouTube community post. All right, everybody, get ramped up because we're about to put the last structure piece on this barn. Man, what a structure! How many hours did it take for me to build this damn thing? Jesus! Oh my goodness! I guess that's what you get when you're first starting out with a set, but I'm happy with the way it turned out. Is that the longest piece? No, that's not. There's an edge. Okay, yeah, that's not how you do it. Jason, what up, man? You made a short video of me building my pyramid. That's what's up. I hope you got some traction on it. So what's the difference between the edge? Does it have a different pattern? Hold on, let's get a look at this. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. See, that's the thing too, people. The details matter. See how the edge there actually, it like hangs down and fills that gap? Dude, give me my pumpkin. But yeah, you see that what I'm talking about there with that little right there? Yeah. Yeah, I did stop. This wasn't like a straight build through. Like I said, if I did this off stream on my own, I could have probably did this in about 2 hours. Not even. This does challenge me though. I'm telling you, this is a big challenge. Trying to build on stream and hanging out and talking and like reading the chat. Yeah, a lot of different ideas. Decorate. Yeah, I'll put the poll out on YouTube, like I said, and then we'll get everyone's opinion on there. And what, like I said, majority vote will be the winner. Yeah, look at the ridge, the edge. So the edge fills that gap. So let me show you real quick again. If you're not quite sure what I'm saying, I'm sure you do. But like if I just were to put, wait, will it? It's just flat, I think. Whoa. Yeah, see, it's just flat. You can't be doing that. That's the thing. Just a little bit of a tip. I know most of you know what you're doing when you're building out there, but just pay attention to your pieces, right? They have these this edge piece for a reason, right? Because now when you put it on there, it's got that little dip down that fills in that gap like that. You got a lighthouse tut out? Yeah, check it out. You want to see it? Bandemic, welcome. It's a windmill with a lighthouse at the top. Yo, this farm is about to be so crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, look at that barn in the background. Woo-wee! Let's walk up on this place real quick. Let's go walk up on it. I didn't even put any lights or any plants in. So this is the thing too, y'all. Like this is what I really like about your ability to create in the game. Look at how you roll up on this place. Wait till you see this at night. I keep saying that and then we never come back. But like, look at how you roll up on here. Okay. I'm gonna, this lag, dude. So you get up here, you roll up. I'm gonna dig this thing out, but I've just been using it for wood. We got the windmill with the lighthouse. Look at this barn. Dude. JDM with the 10. You didn't read my suggestions for your next stream. Kind of disappointed. Oh no. Why not? I said, wait, hold on a second. What? Whatever you want to do, JDM says. Oh man. Is that what you're saying? Like, blow everything up and restart. Yo, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna stop paying attention to your what you say in the chat now if you keep throwing that my way. Oh man, JDM, I'm sorry, bro. Oh geez, yeah, no, I would love to blow some stuff up, man. I could put a skate park in right now if you want. Yo, all right, we gotta finish this silo. And look at, should we leave the tree here, people? Oh man. JDM, dude, you are so, man. I can't begin to tell you how much I appreciate all of you. Seriously, JDM, man. Oh. Yeah, absolute sarcasm. Yeah, Cruz, absolutely. I mean, it's taking up memory. Every little altercation you make to the map. I'm having fun. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Should we keep the stream going? I don't know, man. I don't know. Tutorial my B, it looks fine. Oh, I was just telling the chat, I was like, yo, Bandemic, I was like, I don't know. Like, so it took me forever to get this thing together, right? And I was like, so what I do for a tutorial, though, is I build it, I learn all the problems, I iron out all the kinks, I memorize it, then I have to rebuild it again and explain the whole damn thing. So it's like, that's the one thing I want people to understand. Like, I know you all appreciate those videos, but like the work that goes into those videos is just unbelievably hard. So Amber says yes, keep it going. JDM says get some sheep. Okay. The sad part about this is I can't assign any sheep in this barn, because look where we're at. This is our farm here, but I'm outside the boundaries. Yeah, it's survival. That's how I roll, man. I haven't played in I haven't done anything in Sandbox in a minute. I don't have anything against Sandbox, trust me. I used to build stuff in there. I test in there, but most of everything you see lately from me in the last like month and a half has all been like straight up survival. All right, let's get some materials. We got to take a break from the builds. Flocka might be streaming, Haskins. Okay, yeah, like when I end this, I'm going to go ahead and set him up as a, I'm going to get him set up for the raid. So thanks for letting me know. I know we talked about that earlier, but I haven't forgot about him. I just want to, I'm just like, I'm cooking right now and I'm actually vibing. So, not that I wasn't vibing this whole time, but I'm just so happy that this barn is like shaping up and looking good. Because for a minute there, I was concerned. Should we go on an adventure, y'all? Should we get on the flying ship, the hippie ship, and go get some materials and like really get some things going or what? Let's edit the inventory. Let's get some of this out of here. Oh, shoot. Man, I feel like I need to get it together. We cannot leave yet. We got to finish the silo. What am I talking about? Pandemic, man, thank you so much. Yeah, like, I feel like this might be the first time I've seen you in the stream. Is it not? Thanks for jumping in here, man. Appreciate you. Get some sleep? Are you telling me to get some sleep? Yeah, I was saying I need to get some sleep. That is for sure, JDM. Thank you so much for keeping me in check. I think we'll get the silo done. I might go hop into that cave for a minute and get some marble, and then I think we might call it. Later, Inquisitress. I think I got it right. Inquisitress, right? Inquisitorious. Inquisitress. I think I got it right. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. I'd be here just not commenting. Why not, man? Come on, get involved. You got some fire comments. Keep it going. Keep it going. How do I think the Star Wars is gonna be? I think it's gonna be a game mode. Man, it's tough to say. All right, I'm down with that, Zach. I'm down with that. It's hard to say, Pandemic, because I kind of mentioned this earlier. I was like, so it's almost as if like, I feel like if they cross Star Wars over into the actual Lego Fortnite world, like too hard, if they're like too hard about it, I think it could like kind of damage the game in a way. Like if all of a sudden all this beautiful, like just straight up Lego Fortnite stuff is just riddled with you know, Star Wars stuff, which I'm not hating on Star Wars, right? But like, yeah. But I agree, like maybe it needs to be just sprinkled in a bit. Like maybe you have a season where it's like that. They introduce a season where it's Star Wars, or you just have side games, mini games or something like that. That's a part of the Lego Fortnite universe, right? Like I think that could work. Yeah, it is kind of a pain, but like I've just kind of been sick and tired of building like crazy ships and stuff like that, and then they just malfunction, and I come back the next day and they're like 4,000 pieces. Wait till you see how smooth this thing rides. Seriously. Okay. That should be enough to get this at least finished. And I just broke all those stairs too, which I just realized was probably a bad idea. But what are you gonna do, right? Whatever. Let's get it going. Where are these at again? Oh, foundation pieces. Duh. Can't really get like good angle builds angles on the builds anymore. It's almost like, oh my goodness, that like the ground is interfering way worse than it used to. We're gonna have to build stairs up. Did they do that on purpose, where it's like they made building harder? Because I don't know if you know, there's been surveys that came out recently that says like if you rate this video or this game on its difficulty, like, is it just right? Is it like too difficult? Is it too easy? And I think sometimes like those surveys, like they start doing these little changes and hot fixes and stuff like that, where it's like, I almost feel like they could have left some of the stuff alone. But I know they have to like counterbalance all the stuff with the new additions to the game and stuff like that. But I feel like there was a point in time where the state of this game was super smooth. But again, I can't fault the Epic for that. I think, again, I'm just gonna go on the record and say I'm a straight up Epic fanboy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Battle Royale and Fortnite, I collect figures. I got the Battle Bus figure. Like, I love Battle Royale. Like, the whole Fortnite franchise, in my opinion, is like just so good. But you know, it doesn't hurt to every now and then just talk about like your thoughts and what you think they can do better, right? I mean, it's like ultimately, if they are following the channel or they're paying attention, right? Like, the community, they listen to their community, and I do think that they're gonna have the community's interest at heart. It's just a matter of doing it in a way to where they can balance everything out, right? So, and that's not an easy task to do. So we just kind of remain patient and just enjoy the game for what it is. And, you know, every now and then take some breaks. You know, if you're getting frustrated, they don't have enough content for you, take a break. Take a break and come back. There's nothing wrong with that either. I'm just going off on a rant right now. I'm just trying to lock in so we can get this done and we can go on a quick little adventure before I end the stream. I got to catch up on chat too. I will definitely catch up on chat. I know I'm so far behind right now. I think this might be the most difficult thing I've ever done, like when it comes to playing video games, is trying to build and follow chat at the same time. I think this needs to be one more taller, maybe? One more layer? Yo, don't even start with me right now, dude. Do not even start with me right now. Get up off here. Oh, bro, you brought your... Yeah, you better not. He's about to dip, dude. He saw what just happened to his boy. He just saw what just happened to his boy. He's like, I'm out of here. I am getting out of here. Oh, man. Hold up, hold up. Man, once again, I'm so bummed that I could not have the camera on tonight. I'm so bummed. I've been enjoying that, actually. I think it's an added value to the stream when you can actually see the person talking and, you know, see them on camera. But like, I don't know. I tried whatever I could to get it working, and it just wasn't working. Oh, this is way better to do it this way. We got 6 minutes left in the server. That's not good. And we only have 8 granite left. Is it gonna cut it? We still got to do the rounded top, though. That's the thing. Okay, we got a little empty spot up here. I'm gonna try to figure out the top before the server resets. Yo, don't be throwing that shit at me, dude. Big mistake. Oh, damn, we need more granite if we're gonna get the top done. Oh, not what I wanted. Far Out Man doesn't give a shit. He's going right back up there to finish this off. Let's go. Dude, what? Has anybody else experienced that where like you actually get up on the steps, if you build something while you're standing on stairs, you either like lag into the middle of it? Taylor, I appreciate that, yeah, but I don't think if you leave and come back, I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. I'm just hoping to get this done before the server resets. It's looking like it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Can Haskins do it? Can he do it? We need more granite, and I don't have... Oh, I have a pickaxe, but it's not enough. 1, 2, 3. We are up against the clock. Is Kaboom still in here? Yeah, Kaboom's still in here grinding. I wonder what he's working on. All All right, that's enough. We got 5 pieces. Come on, man. Get your sprint on, dude. What are you doing? All right, we need to get back up there and get this piece in. Oh, no. Stamina. Dude, this guy's been... He took too many shrooms, man. I'm telling you, man. He laid in that field for like 24 hours floating around. Anyways, okay. Here we go. Get that piece in there. Okay. Are these gonna work? Is my idea gonna work? Let's get the roof pieces up. Can we make the top round with the battlement's castle parts? Right here. Right now. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, we don't want to dig that up, do we? Later, Mad Puck. Yeah, it's a late night, man. I'm conditioned for these late nights, though. Been doing it for a long time. And not just streaming. Okay, this might work. How's that gonna look? Ew, no, that is not gonna work. Complete L. Epic, please, can we get some round parts for the top? Give us some rounded pieces. I'm gonna spend some time off stream and mess around. I'm sure I can find a way to make the top of this round. Let's get a quick little... Let's get a W in the chat for the barn with the silo. We got the custom barn finally done. I know it took so long to get this thing done. We're just getting started on it, though. Honestly, wait till we decorate the interior. I have so many plans for this thing. Look at the space in here. And it's not like artificially large either, right? Like, it looks like a legit barn. It's not too crazy. You've got the bump out. We got the silo, which I'm gonna do something over here, but Beachy Boulevard roof? What do you mean? How's that gonna work? Like a blue roof? You can't, I don't know, you can't really put a roof on it. It has to be round. Like a silo is like a rounded, it's gotta be like this granite color, in my opinion. But I like the suggestion. Keep them coming. But man, this barn, it's not even done. I got some other plans that's gonna dress this thing up. But I love it. I'm experienced with the set now. Now I know what I'm doing. I could build this thing now in about, I think I could do this in an hour if I was just locked in. Let's check out the back. Let's check out the back. It's missing something. I'm gonna mess around with the back. We're gonna do the overhang. We're gonna get the balcony, and then we're gonna do our bonfire set over here, maybe. Nah. Oh, server reset. All right, we're gonna do one quick little thing, and then we're gonna raid Flocka. So stick around. Everybody in here, do me a favor. Please do me a favor. All right. I don't ask much. Do me a big favor, and we're gonna surprise Flocka with a raid, okay? Let me set that up right now. All right. I want you to do me a big favor. Anybody that's in this stream right here, right now, okay? If you're not subscribed to Flocka, I want you to subscribe to the channel. And then also, make sure you flood his chat with a bunch of W's when you get in there. Okay? That's all I ask that you do. Even if it's getting late, even if you don't stick around for a long time, flood the chat with W's. Say W Flocka. Yeah, Flocka is so cool, man. I love that guy's channel. He's such a great person. Like, I want you to straight flood him with love. Let me get that set up real quick before we end. I got about 5 to 10 more minutes. We're gonna go into that. Lego Pup's back. What up? Yeah, let me get that set up. Let's see. View your channel. Another W stream tonight, by the way. And Lego Pup, I'm going to show you what we built here in just a second. I'm not leaving just yet, so stick around. Normatic, what up, what up, what up? All right. Oh, Flocka's sleeping? Or what are you saying? Is he still live? Let me look. You missed a piece in the silo, did I? Oh, shit, I did. Thank you. I don't even... did I grab granite? I don't think I have any granite. Oh, yeah, I do. And for the win. I'm sorry if anybody else said that too, but I did miss a piece. Yo, snap it in there. Come on, lock it. Lock it in. And lock it. What is going on? Okay. I think it's just not meant to be, Ann. He posted in Discord saying late night stream in AM. Oh, yo, he's live right now. Or no, wait, that says 1 day ago. Oh, man, he's not live. It is almost, it's approaching 2 a.m., so. There it is, locked in the piece. Okay. But if, I guess, we're not gonna raid him tonight, but make sure you check out his channel. The mushrooms, though, yeah. Okay, dope. Thanks, Nomadic. I appreciate that. All right, Pup. Welcome back. Wait, Flocka has 20 minutes till stream? Like, meaning, like, he's about to... He hasn't even gone live yet? I'm confused. You guys are confusing me, y'all. Brandy, so you're saying... Are you saying he's streaming in 20 minutes? Yo, should I leave that there? Should I leave that piece of stair there? I think I am. Because, you know, this is the magic farm, you guys. Okay. So, that means I have to keep it rolling for 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. We can do that for Flocka. We can do that. Yeah, Lego, every Friday I stream till about 2 a.m. Every single Friday, okay? I go live at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. Oh, is Kaboom's live? He's not live, is he? No way. Is Kaboom live? Kaboom's not live. Yeah, alien. Exactly. Amber knows what's up. Amber knows what's up. Okay. So for Lego Pup, because I know you just jumped back in, I'm going to show you. I think you already saw this, but I'll show you the barn real quick. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, you want a tour? Okay. Yeah. So I'll just be honest with you. I honestly just started this today. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff. Let's look at the map first of all. We've got this lake. I'm gonna show you the lake. Or no, you want the builds. I'm sorry. I'm like getting all excited about the layout. Fly us around the map for 20 minutes. I can do that. I got 20 minutes left. That's what we'll do. I'll commit 20 minutes. All right, so here's the entrance. Let me eat. Do I have any food on me? No. Okay. So here's the entrance. We still haven't seen this at night, and I keep saying that, but oh man, it's such a bummer that we haven't looked at that. So this is all I got going on so far. So we got our lighthouse windmill. We've got our pumpkin patch, which I cleared this area out right here because I'm going to be building a building here. This is going to be a little kind of market style. I'm going to do a mixture of like the log, like umber wall style with just like a wide open canopy type style thing here with like a bunch of the, you know, like little like market design. What are the decor items like this with like the hot dog stand and just like, you know, some hay bale stacks and things like that. And then obviously we did the custom barn tonight live on stream. The silo, I think I'm going to build it up one more level. I think it needs to go a little bit taller. But yeah, we got some corn. Now, this is actually the largest cornfield I've been ever able to find in the game. Check this out. And it's so cool because I've got a cave on this farm too, which is really neat. I actually started to decorate it. So we have, look at this cornfield. Okay, we have this whole entire section. We have this whole section. And look how deep this runs, dude. Like, all the way down here. And then there's a lake over here. And look at this pathway too, right? Like, so you roll up on this section and there's this whole nice pathway here. It's just so lively, right? I mean, and this guy, if he fucks with my corn, like, enemies will start, if you let enemies roll up in here, they'll break down all your crops. I'm not going to harvest any of this. Look at, there's all this here. There's another path over here. Like, this is a complete W location. Because I'm not the type, I'm not just going to build in my farm area per se, like my actual, like, right? This is just like, I'm probably only going to put maybe 1 or 2 buildings left in here, and they're sure as hell are not going to be red, okay? The pumpkin, like, the pumpkin patch runs all the way back, right? But then also, look at this. This is like some Forrest Gump shit. We got this lake here, which I believe has a river that runs off. Let's go. I haven't even, like, the thing is, I haven't even explored any of this. And then look at that. There's the desert is right there, and the actual, like, this is the edge of the map here. So you got shore biome right there too. Yeah, straight up. Get hit by a roller. Yeah, I hate that. This is the best farm spot. I spent 2 hours looking for this. Speaking of flying around for 2 hours, let's go get on this thing, and let me show you how smooth this thing is. And Griffin, I've encountered both bears within an hour of the release of the update. I put out an update video. That was the first one to put an update video out on YouTube. I got up at 6 a.m. after being up until 1:30 in the morning playing the game, and I put out a full guide on the update, as well as both encounters with the Frostlands bear and the regular grizzly bear. All right, so trust me, I'm all about aesthetics, right? This vehicle, you don't need anything else. You really don't need anything else. Look at the land, by the way. Look at the crops, the pumpkin patch. Yeah, no problem, man. The turning is solid. And the thing that I like about this one too is when this is great for actually, like, looking for spots like this, right? Because some of the other airships people build, you're so far in the air, you can't even see what's going on the ground. Dave Scar with the 5 gifted at the late night stream. Let's go. We got Patrick Lavume, Ryan Rowcliffe, Hanny, and Alex Logan with the freaking memberships. Way to pick it up at the end of the stream. We are, like, chilling. Is that the one that beats you up? No, Nomadic, it is not. That was the UFO. All right, you know what? Hold up. Let me land this real quick because we could finally do the actual, like, showcase entrance at night because it looks so much better at night. But yeah, look at that right now. Look at the view from there. Oh, wait till this farm is done, you guys. Oh my God. I'm so hyped for this. All right, watch. And you can actually get off and you don't fall. And I know you guys were saying, it's kind of a pain in the ass that, you know, you got to knock stuff off and all that. But, like, whatever. You just jump off real quick. Collect your stuff. And just keep moving. Yeah, W for Dave Skur. Wow, dude. Coming through with the 5 gifted. He's like, yo, Haskins is up till 118. He's getting the 5 gifted, man. Putting in that work. All right, check this out. I know it's nothing crazy, but it looks so much better at night. And let me eat something because, like, it's getting in the way of what we're looking at here. Isn't this a nice little touch, though, to lead in? Like, just little stuff like this. And the fact that, you know, you go, like, right up the valley here, right? This is a good little... There's a little valley that runs between the hills there, you can see, right? Just right up through here like this. Boom, right in through that little valley. We got this over here. Complete W. And I plan to do... I'm a sucker for doing, like, lit paths and stuff like that. Like... I'm going to go crazy with that stuff. Let's see. Can we put some lights in right now? Do I have stuff on me? Yeah, these are my favorite lights, by the way. Let's put another one right here. Hold up. It's all about spacing, too. We got to get... I don't know. Maybe one right here. Yeah, leads you right in, right? Leads you right in. We gotta light this place up. I'm gonna do different lights on the barn, but I'm gonna like kind of just put these throughout. But yeah, I mean this little entranceway, I'm gonna do these pretty much every way you come from. Look at, he was about to come up there and wreck him. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing like little walkways like through these little valleys and stuff all over the place in this barn. Like when you fly over this farm, it's gonna be lit. Anikit, how did you find this location? It's perfect for the farm build. I flew around for 2 hours last night. And I don't think my flying ship actually made it all the way down. But yes, I literally said, okay, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm going all out. I'm gonna find the best farm location there is. I flew around Craftopia for 2 freaking hours straight before I found the spot. That's the kind of stuff that you guys don't see off stream is like, I put in so much time. I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to stream tomorrow. I need to like do this. I need to do that. I need to go and find the best spot so that people love it. Like I go all out. Will you be live tomorrow, Lego Pup? Absolutely. I would not be against it, but I have so much going on. I'm not going to be able to go live tomorrow. All right, these guys... I might not even be able to play tomorrow. I have to get a video out that I've been working on for that, for the windmill you can see over there. But I have my daughter's art fair. She got selected to be in an art fair, which is, I'm so proud of her. But like, it's going to be super hard to try to do anything live tomorrow. So I will be live Tuesday. I think my new schedule is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So we'll go back to back Tuesday, Wednesday. I think Mondays could be an option, but after last Tuesday, yo. Oh no, I don't have any flex wood. I can't get up there and get my ship. I didn't knock off enough balloons. Your hunger made me eat a burger. I want a burger. I want to eat so bad right now. Yeah, Anikit, like part of this game and what makes it so much fun is taking a break from, there's so many things you can do, right? It's like you can explore. And I was saying that to the chat earlier, like you can literally spend hours just exploring and finding some of the most beautiful spots in the game. Find your next spot that you're going to go hang out and like build your stuff. Find new build mechanics and different things you can do, right? Innovate. Find new villagers, right? Harvest, like just whatever. Like there's so many things you could do. So, all right, what can I do to finish this stream out strong? The sun is rising. What can I do to finish it out strong? I need to recover the ship, which is over here, just kind of hanging out. Let me grab some flex wood. Look at the pumpkin patch. I kind of regret making a spot that I cleared out there, but what are you going to do? Not to mention, there's a big flat area over here that I can build on, right here. See where that is? I'm going to take all that out, knock it all down. There's a couple more. There's a whole nother flat area over this hill. So I think between now and next stream, I don't want to like commit to too much, but when we come back to this farm, you are all in for a treat. Let me tell you, you are in for a treat. So, okay, let's drop some bone in there. We got lots of work to do on this farm. Oh, thank you, Dave Skur. I appreciate that. Shout out again to Spicy Plays. He gifted me the set. I didn't get to build it tonight on stream, but let's go through these pieces real fast. So some of them I don't really know because I just bought the actual like legitimate set. Or not legitimate set. What am I talking about? The original set that was like $3. So I don't know. Oh, these are new. Colorful high back. What? Bright seat. Yo. These are sick. Bright armchair. The hippie shack is coming next, y'all. I am going to put out the poll, but I'm just going to tell you right now. The hippie shack is getting invented next. These lamps. Yo. We're going to go crazy with this stuff. Good call out, Dave Skur. Yeah, this bundle. Ooh, look at that fan. Wait till you see the hippie shack. Oh, dude, what? How did I miss this earlier? I know a lot of people were like, I don't know what to do with this set. Like, what am I going to do with that stuff? It's kind of corny, but like, trust me, I found a way. Look at this skin. What goes better with this skin than all this shit? It's the same colors as the guy. It's literally the same exact colors as this guy. Thank you so much, Steezen. Oh, I just realized all the music is gone now. I know it's wrapping up, but we can't end the stream without the little tracks in the back. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the tracks going. Let's put that on one more time. Let's just find a random spot. This is right where we left off. Hyrule Field, let's go. Yeah, they do look pretty good. Like I said, this whole area here is going to be... I might not even go back to my old village. I'm sorry, y'all. I am sorry. Yeah, if you do end up purchasing that set or any of the Anarchy, anything that you purchase in the set, feel free to help support the channel. If you've enjoyed the stream, you can use creator code Haskins. I bust my ass on this channel. So man, any little bit that you do to help support goes so far, and I appreciate all of you for tuning in. Straight up, like I don't plug all that enough. I feel like I could probably do a better job at saying, hey, use my creator code, do this. I throw it in some videos here and there, but I'm just more about just having a good time and having fun. But if you would like to support the channel, that's a good way to do it. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just running around here. I forgot to grab my flex wood. Do we have any flex wood left here? I don't know. Do we? We got some flex wood. Let's go get this thing. Do I have enough for balloons? Yes. Let's go recover the ship, and let's see what else is around us real quick before we end the stream. Because I want to see if there's any cool nearby spots for any of the other people in Craftopia that can come set up. Lego Pup. Yeah, get some sleep. I appreciate you tuning in again. Seriously, like, all these new faces and people that have been jumping in, or if you've been hanging out and just not in the chat. Straight up, thank you so much. All right, let's go recover the hippie ship. I have a really cool build in progress for this guy, like a vehicle to get around that fits him very well. But I had a big time. Oh no! What the hell? Yo, what? I was nowhere near that, I thought. Bye-bye. There goes my fucking... Oh my goodness. Oh well, let's try this again. That wouldn't be the first time it happened. It's definitely not gonna be the last, right? Yo, that thing is gone. See you later, dude. Or let's go get it. Can we get it? Where'd it go? Yo, where did... Oh, I was gonna say, where did that go? All right, let's do a challenge. Throw a 1 in the chat if you think I can recover both this one and that one, get the materials, and get the ship. If you think I'm gonna fail miserably, throw a 0 in the chat. How much higher can we get? By the way, look at this farmland, yo. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that setup. Look at the rock layout, the shrubs around the outer edge, the barn chilling in the back, the cave over here. We got a cave over there. All right, and Griffin says 0, says I can't recover all this stuff. I don't know about in midair, but like, what? Okay, you put me to the challenge. Let's see if we can do it. Where's this one at? I didn't get all the material, but where's the ship? Oh, the ship's way down there.
Does that count? Or was I supposed to be able to get all the materials in midair? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. But we got everything down, I'll tell you that much. Barry's asked, how do you keep animals in your village? You have to, so what you first do is you create, where are we at? We create these animal barns like this. And then you set them down, make sure they're in the confines of your actual village, where they're like inside the yellow marker. And then all you need to do is once you place it down, you can assign them. So see how it says must be in village, but you can hit like whatever button it prompts you to do. You can actually assign them to your village. But first what you need to do is you have to create a grill. So you go here, you create a grill, and then you need corn and I can't remember what the other thing is. You can create animal treats, and that can help you lure them back to your village. So that's the short and sweet of it. I do have a full guide on that out there on my channel. So if that didn't work, if you're interested in just maybe checking that out, I give you the full rundown of like all the mechanics. Now I do have to say I did get a couple of things wrong in that video. I speculated that the speed thing was all about like them being able to get away from like the bear or something. I thought they were gonna do something cool with the bear and the animals, and they didn't. I was kind of upset about that. But let's explore our area real fast. Whoa, 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 what is going on? Why isn't it turning? Yo, are you seeing this? Look at this, hold up. All right, let's do this again. All right, I'm gonna hit the right thrusters, okay? The right thrusters are turning me the other way right now. You see this? Why is that happening? This game just bugs out, man. Is somebody watching from Epic and they're like, yo, this guy's talking about this smooth plane. Let's just glitch him out right now. Let's do it. Let's glitch him out. Yo, what up, Smit? All right, let's just uncover the map for the next few minutes. Is Flocka live yet? Because I need to go to sleep. Because I thought Nomadic said that he was wrong. Like, I was confused about all that. Yeah, no, he's not live. I think he was right. He's not. I don't think he's going live tonight, or I should say today. So with that being said, let's just check out what this lake does. So it does hit a river. Yes. Yes. Yo, these thrusters are bugging. Oh, I hope he goes back into mushroom mode. That's what was happening earlier, like in that short that I did. Yo, can I turn, please? Okay. In that short, I was on one of these things and like it just bugged out and he just started flipping around in midair, and then next thing you know, he was laying on his side in a field. I'm like I'm not clipping that and making a video on it. Wait, there's wind in the game? Are you serious? No. Does the wind also blow you off your seat like this, where you're floating in midair and just tripping off your butt? All right, where's this river take us? I'm gonna have to figure out what we're connected to. Oh, it's just another inland lake. Okay, so how cool would that be if like somebody else built like a village on the other end over here? That would be sick. I think Flocka is like way over here. He's down in this area. We haven't explored any of this side of the map. Later, pup. All right, let me go get this thing back to base. We've got an incredibly packed week next week with not only content, but also some crazy live streams coming up. We're going to continue out the farm. I think this update's been pretty sick. We don't even have any animals here yet, but we have a windmill and we have our barn with a almost completed silo. So I'm excited for this upcoming week. Like I said, like I actually took off work for the May 3rd and 4th for the Star Wars update. So make sure you stay tuned. I'm going to be covering the update. I'm going to give you my honest opinion, as I always do, on the content and what they could do better and what works great. Oh no, where's this going? But yeah, we're going to have a nice week full of stuff. I'm going to try to get out the tutorial on the... Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I can't even get my thoughts together. I'm going to get a tutorial together on how to build this here. The one thing is, like, every time I leave and come back, though, like, this part sags for some reason. Like, it'll be straight out and then it sags. It's kind of like, you know what? But anyways, probably too much information. Cruz says, is there a tutorial of how to build that ship? Yes, I can tell you right now. Ready? All you need to do is go into your toys, go to medium dynamic foundation. You put one of these down. This is this outer piece. Then you do a large one in the middle. Then you snap another one of these in. Not that one. This one. Small dynamic. So it's small, large, small. Wiley with the gifted. Thank you so much. Brad is now a member. Way to go. Thank you so much, Wiley. Oh, man. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you, man. Seriously. Later, JDM. But yeah, you just put the small, the large, and then the small on the other side. And then I just put 4 small thrusters, this right here, evenly spaced on the back. So one on the outside, one on the outside of this one, here and here. And then you put 2 on the outer edge here, and then 2 on the outer edge there. The key here is, if you're not familiar with building these things, all you need to do is make sure that all of your thrusters are evenly lined up with one another across the way and on the back. Otherwise, you're going to get some crazy tilt, some crazy lean. You don't want that. Then you just simply drop a driver's seat, which can be found right here inside of the like vehicles section under toys. And you just drop that in the middle, and then you just take the red balloons. You could probably get this done with just 2 of these. But the reason I do it this way is because this ship, for me, when I do one here, I would add these on the side, and it's heavy enough to where it'll actually chill and land on the ground. But then you could put 4 more on these little blue dots on the large thruster right here. Okay. So the reason I do this ship this way, though, is because this is my like exploring for new spots build. Okay. It's not the sexiest looking build. It's not the best looking build in the world, right? But that's how I found this spot. Okay. Because let me show you an example real quick. Let me put this down. This is the last thing I'm going to show you guys, and then I got to get going. But like, so watch this. I'm going to put all these balloons on this thing. There's different heights you could travel, okay? Yeah, everybody say what up and bye to JDM, man. That guy is just so crazy. He's such a great part of the stream, such a great part of the community. I seriously appreciate him so much. But yeah, Cruz, let me show you one last thing. So when you're flying around on ships that go this high in the air, okay? Now it's really hard to show you it because it's nighttime. But like, okay, if I'm cruising around looking for a new location and you can't see much. A lot of times the cornfields and things like render out. So that ship gets you to a perfect height to where you can clear every tree. You can clear all the bigger hills in the game. And it allows you to be able to like see what's going on the ground. You know what I mean? So that's just one thing that I really like about that build. And I highly recommend trying it out because it's very like easy to build and it works very well. Now, granted, what just happened where I was flying to the side and it wasn't working is like kind of a pain in the butt. But anyways, yo, it's been an incredible stream once again. We started out extremely slow, but that's just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not always gonna just come in here and like tear it up. We got Far Out Man just says he's had enough. We've got floating stairs for the trippy barn. We've got the custom. Let's do one more little walkthrough and look around at this custom barn real fast. Lots of room to decorate. Lots of cool stuff we're going to be doing in here. I can't wait till you see what this thing looks like when it's done. We got the bump out. Somebody jumped in earlier. Dude, don't just make it a square. Okay, gotcha. We'll do a bump out for you. I feel like if you do anything crazier than that, it's going to look silly. You can't do much more with this set, to be honest with you. We've even got a little bit of extra room in the back. We got our windows. We got the door up top, so stay tuned for what's to come up there. Got the window here. That's a door. The back looks okay. I think I need to change something. Maybe when we get the balcony in, it'll be good. And then we also have the silo. I'll showcase whether I like the round one or the square one or whatever the hell's going on with this thing another day. But once again, if you're new here, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to catch you in more streams. I will be streaming on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays moving forward. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like my content. Make sure you just be engaged with the community because we have such a great one. And this game is incredibly fun. Again, I appreciate you all so much. Haskins is going to get some sleep. I am out of here. I will catch you in the next one. Peace.